Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome back to my stream. I am here. No, they did an update, by the way. Let me come back here and get. Actually, can I do it at both locations? I think I can. Did some exploring, of course. But they had an announcement stream today that I only caught a few brief glimpses of, and the new area is
it's hard to remain on dry land for so
Fontaine, yeah. But I love it. I have a steampunk boner, and there are clockwork things there. Of course, since it's steampunk, water, hydro, all the other stuff kind of fits if you really, really think about it. Alright. Where are we going? Going over here. Isn't there a side quest I was gonna do? Oh right, I need to jump in here real quick. Did a bit of stuff, but I can't do much, obviously, because I just started. Added rock sears because there's a thing to get the level up thingy. And of course in Rune Factory / Harvest Moon / Stardew Valley proper, I have growing things. And of course I always had to put a well besides there. I don't have much here. Except a cat that is gonna put a table here. Hi. I have them out so I can just get bonus things from them. I do have story people we have to do. That I've unlocked. Hey, kitty, kitty. Where did I don't remember which room I did up here to be the office. Yes. Like I said, not much. Gotta grab my currency, then I gotta go and do the real reason why I actually went to Leeway. Which was too. Looking for something. Get currency. Oh, and there's that and that. But really nothing really to work with.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Mm-hmm. And I might have cut down a few forests for this. Might. Strength up. Cool. Nom nom. Nom.
If you ever
Let's go see if I have enough to buy something, because they have pets that I want.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all
Why
of the
is he
treasures
called
this
Chubby
world
then?
has to offer. Ah, encounters with fine
If they have a fox, it is going to be bought too. Too bad I can't name these little pets, because I'd name this one Charcoal. Because we had a tuxedo cat named Charcoal. Though when the neighbor was an ass and called pest control on the cat. It's not completely a tuxedo cat. Saying they were bothering her flowers. She moved like maybe a year later out. But we had to give them to my grandparents, and her Charcoal and her sister, her brother Tiger.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah. Fuck it, since I already clicked Mondstadt. But when they went over to my grandmother's house, she called her lady instead of Charcoal, so. Little lady. Actually, while I'm here, why don't we do the Dark Knight shit?
Welcome to the...
Okay, what is the other quest? Okay, let's go hate ourselves with a card game.
Something that catches your eye. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Can I have that cat instead?
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it?
You're adorable.
I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time. Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
Turn all the girls into
Oh.
Neko.
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually,
I mean, don't
Margaret,
they shed
we're
fur
here to
enough?
learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game.
I don't want to talk about that game, but I guess we're here.
You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play. So I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
If it's a cat, I might, forgive you for this. Prince!
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
We just call them players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all,
Well,
is
at least he
capable of
knows
providing
the,
valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is
Good.
incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer
Excuse me.
genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on
He
me
knows
to
his
communicate
position
with everyone.
in the cat hierarchy.
I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince.
Okay.
Oh? What's that? Shu Yen. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain? Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
That's amazing.
Yes, it was the Sacred Duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds
Is
of
he an
mutual
Adaptus?
understanding. It's my firm belief that by simply playing the game, players can develop a deeper level of understanding between one another.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Are we in Mind Palace levels?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince.
Well, Prince seems to be able to understand us just fine. It's just Shuyan that will have to explain to us.
Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time
What?
for my daily walk.
Prince.
I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk
Play
you
with.
through all the
I mean,
rules.
tell us. Prince.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty cardmaster Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
You know, I would make a bestiality joke right now, but I think just saying the word bestiality kind of covers it.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
I think I love you. It's all, yeah, Haru mentioned that. Rare talent for bartending cat sears.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight?
I wasn't gonna have a drink. Unless you have some non-alcoholic drink.
Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh!
Some people aren't playing to win. People are playing to hang out, but I mean...
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not.
I think I love you. And not in that way, as in a kindred spirit that actually speaks what is on her mind.
Why are we letting
I mean,
all
I
these
don't
loafers
always
come in
speak
here
what's
to
on my
play
mind, but I
Genius
mean, just
Invocation TCG anyway?
smart ass.
All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink.
Bitch, you're getting paid. Still, I love you.
If drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights.
And?
Huh. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
I mean, good luck for being an whatever they called them for trying to get rid of alcohol. Yeah. But that only creates more criminals.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol.
I have no thirst for victory. I am pretty good at being completely, you know, average.
Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then, our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is...
Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty
Please don't
table
get
over there.
me interested in this. Please don't get me interested in this. Please, I beg of you. I usually hate card games. In fact... if you want me to be absolutely fair...
Okay,
I don't know how to
let's
play
go
poker.
through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game.
Speak to us in Greek more.
What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards. Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? Psh, there's no such thing. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between.
Cool.
Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
You didn't try and return them?
Are you sure that's okay? It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose.
It's destiny.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please.
Well, being that you're not working, can I scratch? Can I give you pats?
Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yup. So, are you ready to start?
No, but I'm going to anyways.
Then let's begin.
Character cards and types.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG.
I hate that it's called Genius. I'm not a genius, unless you count genius with a J for me.
Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew! Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours!
Do we not have magic cards or anything like
Now
that?
then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Who attacks first? Is there like, kind of like with...
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
Fuck.
These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Do we does it play like...
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real
Remembering
game
elements.
starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions.
Do I lose the dice however many I use now in case I
Of
have
course,
to...
the most common action is to use character skills.
Oh, really? You will select a dice. Must be spent. Okay. Oh, that's the health.
Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
Why is there a star there? Does that mean that you can't use that attack again for another run?
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
You know, I should stop asking questions.
Now, these are omni-element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type.
Cool.
So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill.
It says -3. Does
Give it
that
a try.
also mean it causes blood damage?
That was pretty good. That's
Why is
one
that adding there?
opponent
Does it
down for the
level it
count.
up? Does it...
Bam!
Is it an ultimate attack?
But the game has only just begun. Remember?
Cause Steve
You have to
asking
defeat
questions.
all opponents
And I'm
to
gonna not
win.
remember the answers.
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round.
Does that give it a chance to attack?
And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
What if the other person doesn't choose in round?
All right, here we are, a fresh new round. And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the... Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use D-Luke's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll them.
I mean... Cool.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts.
I think I've already forgotten all the
Each time
rest.
you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
That's what that is, okay.
Once D-Luke's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still one short.
I noticed.
Never mind. Let's start with a normal attack instead.
But what if he hits me enough to... Okay.
D-Luke's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type.
In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
Hey, Cheese, how are
now
you?
We have 3 energy plus. We have enough pyro elemental dice left over.
I'm busy hating myself with a card game I probably won't remember.
Your powerful elemental burst!
Time for retribution!
I am going to forget half of this stuff.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need
I
to
just
use
hate the name of
multiple
this.
character cards to form a party.
I'm doing
Next
fine.
up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage. Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
So,
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
oh really? Who would have thought? So we are going to use the elements to have fun.
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions.
Good thing I kind of remember them from the main thing.
Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered.
Kind of like I say, a normal
At
one.
the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters.
Say, I might have to have the stream some of this.
Normally, we can only use the active character skill. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills.
I mean, come on, there's... You can only do it
You
once.
can spend one elemental die of any kind.
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn.
Hi, Muffy, Miss Stuffies, how are you? Is it like... no, it's not like Blackjack, from what I understand about Blackjack. I don't know much about games. I mean, card games. Blackjack is the one where you have cards that equal up
Most
to
skills can only target the active
21?
character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke.
This is more like turn-based. I don't know.
Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill.
Say, don't worry, I say nothing witty, so you don't have to worry about it, Stuffies, by the way.
Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt.
And don't ask me about
elemental
poker.
reaction.
Fuck if I know what poker does.
When triggered, melt
I'm good with Go
increases damage
Fish.
dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go. Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty.
I guess it's kind of like Gwent? Okay. I don't know if Haru has it. Though.
All right. right! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards.
I'm never gonna remember any of this.
These cards are all known as action cards.
Why is there a Paimon one, and why do I want to burn it?
Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand.
Also, there was a announcement stream for the next region, which is Fontaine.
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
And it has steampunk stuff, and I have boner for steampunk. I love steampunk stuff, and it's
Seriously?
the Hydro.
We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll?
Fun.
Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use.
Can I put Paimon there to be hit?
Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support
Yeah, she is a
and buffs to
joke.
your active character. Take this one, for example.
And I click on it.
So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
What the fuck is that type?
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice.
Cool.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though.
I won't
For now,
remember this bridge.
Just play this action card.
Same type. Okay. Well, good. I hate, I don't have any good stone characters anyways.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn.
I feel like that can be abused.
Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, Diluc's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1.
That's why Paimon comes into use.
Not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character. And this card
Can we get rid of
useful right now.
Paimon, Paimon, let's get rid of Paimon.
Elemental tuning.
I am disappointed.
You won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have.
Cool.
In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning.
Can I do that for Paimon?
Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
I'm guessing it's not letting me gonna use Paimon. As much as I want to.
Well, would you look at that?
Well.
We now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught.
Woo!
Because you have the White-Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What?
Oh, that's an equiption? Cool. Just enough. Oh. Don't test me.
Now comes the final part. Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw
I have.
pile. And then
Can we
draw
do
the
Paimon?
same
Can we do
number of new
Paimon?
cards. What?
But it's food.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time.
Well, he only has one.
Oh boy, this one's a real doozy.
Do
we
it.
gotta take it out pronto.
No.
Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Ready when you are.
Please. Okay, that's better.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you.
If I come back here in
one
like
last trick.
5 minutes, I won't remember.
You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent.
That sounds like cheating. What am I, Pharaoh in the pyramid? I can't make Yu-Gi-Oh jokes that well. I don't remember it much. The Millennium Puzzle.
Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours.
If I don't want victory. Down here. Nope. That's fine. What the fuck's this? Covert. No, no, no. All right, now you.
Freeze!
I have to in turn to be able to switch characters. Bitch.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile.
Cool.
Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
I just realized I shouldn't have done the Paimon thing. Well, fuck. What's this? I'm just gonna murder him outright at this rate. Okay, come on. Will it not let me? I thought I had you out. Or did I not click you? I'm smart. Thought I clicked him. Oh wait, those are those. Yep. How do I switch them out again? Oh, that worked. That.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I messed up on that, but oh well. Memory problems, me. Highlight paste. Yeah. I know you're just going over this again with me, but I mean, come on, let me go. You know what we're gonna do, by the way? We're gonna do the night stuff.
Cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that?
No.
What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players.
Yay.
Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
I will forget this in 5
That
seconds.
was quite the detailed explanation.
Hi, Deluke. How do you feel?
The cat's tail's famous
How do you feel
mixologist
about
had
being a
such
card?
an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
I repeat, isn't this your
Without making a sound.
this the competitor establishment?
Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested
I
in
know,
this
right?
card that you're using to teach them the game.
Royalties.
This card? It's Diluc's character card!
I mean, yes.
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago. but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Dilu character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
Don't you want royalties?
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
I mean, you drink while playing it.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned.
I don't want to
Every
challenge
now
you
and
to
then,
it.
I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel Share.
That means I have to remember this again. Okay, fine. I challenge you to a duel. Is that how it
I was
goes?
hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the cat's tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do.
I mean, have fun
We'll
with
have
your
to have that
adoptive
duel another
brother.
time. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
If I see him with more bruises, I will know what the response
You know
is.
where the door is. Don't let the door hit ya where Lord Barbados split ya. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright.
he's the guard captain. He'll...
Now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
No.
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun.
No, it doesn't.
But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card.
What about I don't want to play this anymore if you miss?
Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our take your time?
Bye! Laters! Ah! Run away! Can you buy any here? You have not attained
You
this.
have not yet attained the status of a fit. Yes, heed Prince's words.
Fuck it. While I still remember it before my memory loss kicks in.
Ready for our duel?
I hate...
All right.
You have... What's that? It's cutting that off.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent.
Okay.
Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Mewza!
You know, betting in the Japanese version, she says nyang. What type is she? Wind. Cool. I'm gonna do fire first.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Well, fuck me. Electro dice. I don't have anybody with electro, so. I wanna... And what does yours? Shift 1 energy from 2 of your most... Okay. Can't do that till it's Luke. Let's grab that for right now. And I'll switch over. Fuck are you? I'm curious to see if wind will cause. I only got two. Okay. What's that? That's nice. Need 2 energy for that. What are you? Mainly because I'm switching to her.
I want to help.
Do-do-do. Yours again? Wonder if I can. I'm gonna try something. Oh, I can't do 2. Who do you use? Okay.
Stand clear.
Have enough for that one. Alright. I hate.
Animo test 6308.
I hate even more. Give me a chance to do this.
I can do it. Swirl, Mark 2.
Going to switch ice.
According to the rules, it costs dice and energy to unleash an elemental burst. Animal hypostasis emulation!
Well, it's a good thing she doesn't have any. What does this do? But think through that one. Think through that one. You don't be surprised on that.
Ready when you are.
Be stupid for me to do that now that I think about it. Since I also have a swirl.
My research has failed. Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Might as well switch back to her then.
Don't push your luck.
I can do it.
Start with food.
test 6308.
Hey, Fox. I'm playing a game I don't want to play. Just because I'm afraid I won't remember it. Yep.
My research has failed.
Let's finish.
Okay. One character card defeated.
I mean, kinda.
Time for retribution! Wish you luck. I'm not done.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
You passed your test? Nice, congrats! It's like I have hydro.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Not particularly having fun, per se, because I'm not much of a cards game person. But I'm just doing this to get through this quest.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought.
I mean, they do it by battle
Every
elements.
decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters
Not
onto the
how
active
that
character's
works.
body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry.
So what are you going to do to celebrate,
I was beaten fair and
Fox?
square. I know that. I just can't stand losing.
Oh yeah, though that
But
feels
it was a fun
kind of.
match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way.
I mean, that's kind of like, you know, mixing drinks. How about that? Does that fit it?
Cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score.
Not
and the
always.
desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck.
Not particularly.
Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
You drink every time you lose.
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give
I'm good
up.
with accepting I'm a plain old loser. I say this as I've played Elden Ring,
You make
so.
a good point, Diana.
Besides,
And also
Sucrose,
Bloodborne.
you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
But they're drinking.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good. Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
I will not, unless I have to be.
I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that.
I wonder if there's a story
Burning
reason why she
Mondstadt's
doesn't like
wine
alcohol.
industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know.
Pretty busy. I like that.
Need more help? Go bother Shiyan.
Out of curiosity, can I buy any more cards?
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
For now.
That's right. The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now.
Shut up, Paimon.
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Bullshit.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test.
The test.
Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the
Ceiling.
test.
Oh my god, ceiling.
It's just
Yeah.
a
Kingdom.
tabletop
I mean,
card
Final Fantasy 8.
I'm not sure how you would plan on achieving something like that.
I mean, you could do it in Final Fantasy 8.
Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
Duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
Why don't I find all the children?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally.
So 2 more.
I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Lies.
Same way you can hear what Prince says.
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG
Welcome back,
newcomers
Cheese.
should receive their free
So
gift.
basically, what I do is ply up my opponent with alcohol so I can finish
yes,
those last
my
2. I'm
goodness.
kidding. That too.
Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Well, couldn't you have given me that earlier?
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Like a Millennium Puzzle?
All that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right?
Only it just started existing.
So the casket of tomes is actually
Birthday
real?
cake. Nom nom nom. Now I want cake.
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
So, whatchamacallit that you put on your armrest
I meant to
thing?
guess what you're gonna say next. The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of
Shut up,
ancient
Paimon.
TCG players inside.
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games.
I mean, they could drink
No.
themselves to death.
The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Timu.
Darn, what a letdown.
Friend finder. I wouldn't call them friends.
Now I see this casket of tomes already.
All
First-
caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now.
But why haven't you?
Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player.
Also,
beat
still
them in a
0 out of
duel,
10
and then come
because I
back
can't
here.
pet the cats or dogs.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an official TCG player.
Sorry,
For it must
I
be one of
blanked out.
comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
I hate. You're supposed to have. Does it count as 2? Huh? I only have 1? Huh? Or I can find. Just leave. Just stop. My mind just blinked out on that. Where are you? Because it won't let me start this until I finish that one. I want to make Dark Knight jokes all the way through this.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of Genius Invocation?
I hate it.
Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes.
I will
aren't
play it
you?
just about as much as I play
A very
Gwen.
useful tool indeed.
When I'm forced to.
So this is a casket of tomes.
No.
That's right. A purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
So the opposite of me.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
I mean... I have like 200 Yu-Gi-Oh cards
True.
from buying
So
the
I'm
starter
glad that these
packs.
customers,
Because I didn't have... Because I
TCG
liked them
players
and
are
didn't have
able to
anybody to play with.
congregate
I
at the
mean,
cat's tail.
I'm not all alone.
You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
No.
All right. In that case, I'll
Trust in
go find some
your
people
cards.
to play against
Trust in
too.
the heart of your
Let's be
cards!
back at the cat's tail in a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Open the deck. Now... Can I... Really? Wait. Probably will create
wanna
some
trade
risen things. I only have 5 of those, so. Need to do that. Now will it let me do the Dark Knight shit? Nope. I'm not gonna push it for right now. Huh?
Add astra.
Did I not? Add that one, I think. Probably should cook some food since I seem to go through a lot of those recently. No, I should have done this before stream. Yeah, but I mean... Distractions much? We also had really bad storms, like explosive kind of like there's a certain amount of rolling thunder that's fun and nice and very soothing, and it's the kind then there's the kind of thunder that literally shakes your house and makes you jump 60 feet in the air. And we were having tons of that last one. I mean, first one. I mean, yeah, last one. Like I said, we were dying, or almost dying a bit last time. Though I swear I still have died more to gravity than I have to anything else. You know, the usual song and dance. That's sad. I do like thunder and I do like lightning. In fact, when I was a kid, two things I wanted to be, well, I mean, you want to be a lot of things as a kid. But for the longest time, I wanted to be a geologist slash meteorologist. Though Mom made it quite clear that I was not allowed to become a storm chaser, which was like cry, because as a child you don't quite think through stuff like that.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's
No!
go see!
No! I refuse! I'm gonna go... Tell me mirror, mirror. I need to do that. I plan on doing it. The meaninglessness of waiting. You know what we haven't met? I'm gonna show you her, even though I accidentally started it early. Because she's now my chef in my house. That I can't really do much with right now. Maybe she'll give new recipes. Drop. Oh, do you want me to show you my house after we finish this conversation here?
I think we're getting close.
Are we?
Have you decided what you're looking for yet? No, of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish.
True.
In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise.
I mean...
But that's so risky.
Yeah.
Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
Good. I refuse to kill those little things. And I want those little things as pets. That follow me around. It looks so cute!
This should be enough. It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
But the new location, from what I've seen, looks like France. I'm ignoring you. And apparently the name Fontaine means fountain in French, which is obvious.
Wow, Joyun Chili's! Aw, that's such a cute name. Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in... I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little...
So apparently
boom shakalaka.
Mondstadt is supposed to be Germany or something similar?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking.
I hate...
Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this, we'll take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried king's egg
Yeah, but the thing
flour,
is, how can we
or
find a
wild
truly
mushrooms and a
neutral
rich
person to
slime
try
jus.
it?
A slime jus?
You were the one that decided to make sugar powder, whatever that was, to give as a gift.
I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time.
Can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross.
Can I wear a blindfold?
Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time.
Uh-huh.
My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look.
You know, this says peppers, but it looks... it says chili.
Get a good handful.
But chili... Shut up my mind. Chili is usually ground stuff. I don't know what chili looks like when it's not ground. Chili peppers? No, they look more like they're peppers. So I don't know why that looks like a flower. Oh look, there's friends here. So what kind of cake was it? Was it vanilla, chocolate, a mix like marble or something? I knock you off.
Boom boom.
There we go. Didn't you say this was where she wanted me? Oh, lower. I mean, person.
Somebody's injured!
Does he look injured? He looks cold. Olaf? Really?
So cold.
Or Mondstadt could be more of a Scandinavian thing.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick.
I mean, I can create a fire, and he's a...
Hot soup would be even better.
No.
How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup?
Where?
We passed a Hillitro camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great. Be as quick.
What kind of soup do you want me?
We passed the Hillitro camp. I'll stay here and look.
Radish. Oh. You mean I have to climb back up there, you motherfuckers? Cheeky little things. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Hi, I'm here to steal your fire. I'm gonna play Prometheus? Is that the Greek legend? I'm here to play Prometheus that stole fire from the gods.
Judgment!
Okay. You're up.
Motion to compel.
There we go. Do. Ba, ba, ba. Whee. So you said something about 3D printing stuff for the not Fallout thing, but the was it for the Fallout thing or for the new Bethesda thing? That's what happens when you do that to me. I'm not literally chopping down trees for things for the dig.
That
Okay.
felt, pretty good.
I did not realize that was something important, but okay, cool. Yo. Come on, Olaf. Need to stop having you as a snowman.
That is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick.
You get frozen.
Yes. I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those
Why are you
underground
standing next to a
ruins over
fucking
there.
frozen flower? That doesn't help.
I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine.
I mean, you're still standing next to
It
something.
froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but
I mean, you could keep moving.
I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
Your strength is keeping you standing up.
How big was it exactly?
Vines that attack.
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes!
Yeah, I've been farming them.
Keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous.
Sounds like fun. Just kidding.
Sounds delicious.
Not make you think about food.
That's it. The missing ingredients. The icing on the cake.
Literally.
Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive?
You know, pine cones apparently are pretty good for you.
Only one way to find out. Let's go. Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She's putting herself in grave danger.
Okay. Do you see me being able to stop her? Of all people.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Slow down. It's dangerous in here. Ingredients don't stay fresh.
I mean, I know ingredients don't stay fresh forever, but that's if after you kill them that they stop being fresh.
For long. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, she's also a fire one. I say that even though I have her, but I don't particularly use her.
Motion to compel. We need to get going before they expire.
It's still alive.
She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Yes. Oh, it's timed. Cool.
Boba, get them!
Close enough.
Boom boom!
You can't run!
Shiver!
Oh, that's already ice. Motherfucker.
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Jokes, quips.
Motion to
Motion to dismiss. Hey, Cheese, I bet your sister loves this kind of jokes. She said she did the bar. Oh, have she gotten back the results of her bar exam yet? You don't get it back until November? What's this? Or the bar exam isn't until November? And is this the same one who's having a birthday tomorrow? Or today? Or... That's what I thought. Down there. I wasn't stepping on the spikes. Do I stand beside this? It won't even let me down there.
man! Into the fire!
Not close enough. Can I aim?
Boba, get them!
Immediately down right there.
Nice and spicy!
There we go. Don't close. Don't close. Don't.
Boom boom!
Why does it take so long?
Motion to compel!
I mean, there's gotta be a reason. Is it like overlooked by a bunch of people or something? It just seems like an awfully long time. Or is there like so many people applying? Is there like not enough people to check over that kind of stuff?
Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
Sure, Paimon? You sure it will hurt? I have to kill all of them. Oh, that's annoying. It's only 11 damage. Okay, cool.
Incinerate!
Oh, I have to kill only the ones around it. Cool. And this is the same one that did the distraction. That's stupid. Oh, she's watching or she's near you. Hi, sister. Happy birthday. Whoa. Button, wrong button.
This must be it! Oh, it's huge! This is perfect! Come to me, my little treasure! Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me!
Why are
Help
you
me put him in his place!
expecting? Like, oh no, my ingredients are attacking me.
Cook it up, dinner time!
Is that a frozen vor?
Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
Paimon, stop encouraging her.
Lighten up a little. What in the world could bring more joy than finding rare ingredients?
I mean,
Wait, there's something else here too.
we're standing next to it.
This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But
Cool.
Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before.
Are we killing an old man?
Where have I seen this before? Aha!
So we're
It was in
killing
the
an endangered
Historia Naturalis
species.
of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300
I
years
repeat,
ago.
so we're taking out a...
Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be.
It was another chasing, then that means there's
I
more
read that
life.
this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized.
And...
Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but two priceless treasures!
Sure, I bet though if we go to Sumeru or whatever, they could probably bring them back in the sense of
let's get back this ritual.
take their genes or whatever, because they seem to be fun with that kind of stuff. Nope, we have to worry about food. We have to do food, right? Okay. I don't know if Haru's gonna show up today, by the way. So I don't want to deal with. Actually, I need some stuff from you. Come here.
Motion to compel.
I know, right?
Time for your arraignment.
Oh, that reminds me.
Boom boom. Yeah.
There was a. Was it a cow or some kind of? I'm gonna have to look this up to get the exact details on this. One second. It's one of those things you sit there and go, oh really? Why did you do this for science? Oh yeah, it's a frozen bot. Okay. Is it? I'm gonna pull this up. I'm pulling this up because we have to stare at this. It's just not one of those questions. 50,000-year-old bison stew. One night in 1984, a handful of lucky guests gathered in the Alaska home of paleontologist Dale Guthrie to eat stew crafted from a once-in-a-lifetime delicacy. The neck meat of an ancient, recently discovered bison named Blue Baby. Blue Babe had been discovered just 5 years earlier by Yes, I know! 5 years earlier by gold miners who noticed that the hydraulic mining hose melted part of the gunk that had kept the bison frozen. They reported their findings to the nearby University of Alaska Fairbanks. Concerned it would decompose, Guthrie, then a professor in research at the university, opted to dig out Blue Babe immediately, but the icy, impenetrable surroundings made it challenging. So he cut off what he could, refroze it, and waited for the head and neck to thaw. Soon Guthrie and his team had Blue Babe on campus and started learning more about the ancient animal. They knew it had perished about 36,000 years ago, though new research shows that Blue Babe is at least 50,000 years old, according to the tooth marks and claw marks also suggested that the bison was killed by an ancestor of the lion, the Panthera leontrox. Researchers were amazed to find that baby Blue, why am I saying that wrong, had frozen so well that its muscle tissues retained a texture not unlike beef jerky. Its fatty skin and bone marrow remained intact too, even after thousands of years. So why not try eating a part of it? Does it just, come on? Just To make the stew roughly 8 people, Guthrie cut off a small part of the bison's neck where the meat had frozen while fresh. When it thawed, it gave off an unmistakable beef aroma, not unpleasantly mixed with the faint smell of earth in which it was found with a touch of mushroom. They then added a generous amount of garlic and onions along with carrots, potatoes to the aged meat. Coupled with wine, it became a full-fledged dinner. Guthrie, who was a hunter, says he wasn't deterred by the thousands of years the bison had aged, nor the prospect of getting sick. That would take a very special kind of organism to make me sick. And I eat frozen meat all the time of animals I killed or my neighbor killed. They do get that kind of old after 3 years of the freeze. Thankfully, everyone present lived to tell the tale. It's displayed in the University of Alaska Museum of the North. The Blue Babe stew wasn't unpalatable either. According to Guthrie, it tasted a bit like what I would have expected, with a little rig of mud. It wasn't that bad. Not that we couldn't eat. Not so bad we couldn't each have a bowl. Can't remember if anyone had seconds though. Did you understand? Ah, ew, just ew. And the thing that bothers me the most about it, besides just the in general idea of right now, because of global warming, we are having grave sites that are in the Iceland, or I don't remember, in one of the northern countries that has smallpox in it. Great, smallpox graves in it. So that means that there could have been some, they're like, oh, some microorganism won't kill me, but there are more organisms that have existed just in the lifespan of when humans were alive that are being just... Like, my mom was still worried enough about smallpox for me and my sister that she asked if she could get the vaccine for me and my sister, and they don't make it anymore. When I was a baby. So we have smallpox back, which is one of the more virulent strains that nobody is vaccinated for. And quite sure there's no treatment for especially that virulent strain. So...
Are you sure
fun.
This is Springvale?
No, it is not Springvale.
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the
Were you
people we're
frozen in
looking
time
for.
too?
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
Olaf actually became a snowman.
This is strange. What is going on?
The thing is...
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long?
Good that 300 years, he was able to find his way back when the thing sank.
Does that really make sense?
Yeah, it kept him fresh, but the thing is, if I remember, the reason why we
It
can't
all makes sense now
keep
that you're
people,
speaking my language.
in cryogenic way, most likely we won't be able to bring them back. It's because the ice crystals actually rip through muscles.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't.
I don't know
seem
about
like
that.
there's
I
any
don't want to
other
look it up
sensible
because
explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree.
I mean, you look alike, especially with the ears.
I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman.
Great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events.
You know, recently they did a genealogy, whatever that word is, of a village that happened to survive the Black Plague. Like, most of the people there survived the Black Plague for some strange reason. And some of the family members still live in the area today. Well, ancestors.
Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Also, there's a mummy that they found. It's in a different location. That they were able to do DNA testing, and some of their relatives live in the area today.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I set
If he
everything up
was
at the
able to
venue.
survive, what about that? What about that boar? He should be able to do a live. We're gonna cook his stuff. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Let me go ahead and do a shout out. We're talking about things that you shouldn't, that are frozen that you shouldn't eat. Oh, you got it, Fox. Thank you. Because we were just talking about a 50,000-year-old bison that scientists cut a chunk of meat off of it and ate it.
You should come with me.
And this guy apparently survived 300 years frozen. But the boar, which is apparently an extinct type of boar, we're still gonna eat. Just playing more oxygen not included. How's that going? You mentioned about just starting. Are you at the point where everything seems to fall apart? Or did you have to start a new game? Because usually once you reach a certain part... Nobody died this time. Nice! I'm going up there. Fine. Nice! Have you decided to get the DLC yet, or are you just gonna stay with the normal game? They also have this, hot tub / other leisure stuff. If I remember correctly. That's a free down, or is it? I don't remember. Why am I in... You. I can understand that reasoning. There's also some cute workshop stuff like changing the tile looks and stuff.
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today.
And also like changing the background, and also there's one that I think changes the pictures on it. I don't remember. I got a bunch of the styling stuff so I could tell at a glance more or less different rooms that didn't have a... Well, I can understand that.
And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
I don't believe you, Draft.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare!
Why do you think I needed to be his assistant on this?
Wait, we're taking part in this too?
Don't make me.
Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough.
Why am I being volunteered?
Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job.
Well, I'm gonna... Yeah.
Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
You're not gonna do shit, Paimon, as usual. Oh no, I actually have to do it?
Our first problem is ingredients. We
okay, understand. I'll take care of your your viewers while you go do that. You know, rest up all the other stuff, because streaming can be very tiring.
I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone.
I mean, I prefer carrot roses, but sure.
Go find me a radish.
I have about 1,000 with me.
Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish.
I mean, good for us.
Come on, let's wash the radish in the lake.
How is that safe? I mean, washing it, cool, but I mean... Yeah, let's clean it. But let's do it. I am being a smartass at this point.
A long road. Slimes! Scared the bejesus out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think we should risk it. Go get them!
Shut up, Paimon. I already did. Why didn't you have this
Now,
earlier?
how about Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire!
Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
Does ice count? Which one?
You can't run.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
Me fuck up? Never.
Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with the cha-ching in the middle. Just make it taste friggin' awesome.
What am I doing? Chicken mushroom skewer. I made it perfect. Does that count as anything? Yep.
The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain what? A certain boom shakalaka.
I mean, these adjectives are good and all, but it doesn't describe what's needed.
Definitely needs some boom shakalaka, or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow.
Translate this into what spices and or whether I need to make it bland, spicy, add garlic.
I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is.
You want me to make a saute?
Let me see. What would be ideal is some kind of regional specialty. Regional specialty?
I'm not from this region.
Yes. Something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Interesting choice.
I mean, I don't mind insects, people who want to eat it, but I mean...
I'm sure I can make something of it. All right, then.
Are we talking about... eggs? One of the mushrooms? Yep. Wait, let me talk to her.
Thanks, you guys.
I mean... a lizard tail? Actually, you know what? We're going with frog. We're just go with frog.
Do you really want to add that? It's a little odd. It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate.
Have fun.
But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else.
Why?
It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. And here are all the... Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience?
Why do we keep adding the we when we know that I'm the one that's doing it?
The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with
Hey,
passion.
Cheese! Oh, thank you for the
That's what my
bits. I
father
appreciate
taught me.
it.
And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already.
I'm just the main character that gets roped into everything. I wouldn't say I'm passionate about cooking.
I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish. Confident. Come on, this is the
Bye! final countdown. Okay.
They're so fragrant.
I need to do something for the lurk.
We're all set. And now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
Got another recipe or not? Oh.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before.
Okay.
Both chef's dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces.
That's why you need more
And
than
that
one
is what makes this an extremely
judge,
difficult
so that
decision.
you can.
But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner, and that winner is Shang Ling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting.
I mean, good thing you didn't give him food poisoning.
But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Yeah, I know, right?
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora.
But the hunters do. They have a lifestyle.
Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious.
With what?
I was beaten.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too. Such a perfectly layered texture.
You're making me hungry.
Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat.
No, she'll eat everything.
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather,
You're making me hungry. I shouldn't have done this quest. I shouldn't have done this
the
quest.
last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hi, Lofty Foxy. How are you?
Hey now, cheer up. If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
I mean, but it's extinct boar.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients.
Or we could take it to Zobora where they could have probably...
Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we
I'm doing
chefs
well.
are called to do.
I'm busy making myself
Thank
hungry.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And
Cool.
without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try
Oh,
so
thank you
many
for the
new tasty snacks.
follow, Lofty Foxy. Have you
Also
played
wouldn't have
Genshin
gotten
before?
so full.
Or will you go now? Yes, I have Fox themed stuff.
Sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly.
I know that feeling.
Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again.
You have played it? Say, have you gotten towards the end or just played it a little bit?
To be so carefree.
Yeah, I like it too. Did you see the announcement today on Fontaine?
You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you.
You're stuck on a part?
And if you want, I'll I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions, too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
Just as a warning, though, I'm not too far into this. Well, I mean, I'm finally at in it, the islands place. Me saying things correctly? Nah, never. From what I remember, and just as a warning, I have a brain injury that causes short-term and long-term memory loss. So if I'm forgetting stuff, but it looks really pretty. It's for Hydro, and I have a boner for steampunk, and there's so many steampunk. There are so many steampunk stuff in there, and it's like, yes! And I made the connection, like, right either during stream or right before stream that, oh, it's Hydro and it's steampunk, and steam is made of, you know, heated water and combined. But it looks really pretty. And I remember them saying something about duels, a different type of duels, like challenger duels or something. So, what part are you stuck at? Actually, one second. Now that I think about it. Remembered something I wanted to do there. Just left there, but I mean... This weird grind part, it's at the beginning. Of the game entirely.
Ad Astra.
Well, maybe off stream I might be able to help you. I mean, I don't have really high level characters. I just started a few weeks ago, so... Well, let me rephrase that. I started when it first came out, but only... I got bored of it pretty quick, like, after a week or so, and then recently picked it back up, so... Alright, hydrate. I did not mean to hit that button. Why am I here? I was gonna go over here. I do not want to challenge. Want money. Alright. I probably want to switch my character over to... Or do I just want to use the... Debate. Unless it's main storyline. I can't help you with main storyline stuff. It won't let me. It won't let me. But if you want me to just run around and kill things, because I think I'm a good enough world level that I'm not too high and not too low to be able to help you. Because once you reach a certain set, you can't really... It's not storyline? Okay. Out you. For you, since you can fly.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Why am I forgetting?
reason Ayaka told us about.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare.
Oh no, it's fine. I understand. Let's say, just having you here is cool. Especially in this economy.
The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
I absolutely understand. Just hanging out's fine. Why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer.
A wanderer!
Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
By the way, if you look in the channel below, you can go through and see what Pokemon you have and to buy new Pokeballs.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he
Hi,
arrived
Cheese.
here
How are
30
you?
years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any
It's in
monsters that draw
the
near,
panels below
resolving
on
quarrels
this.
between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work
Welcome
into looking
back.
after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did?
No, I don't think that's something we did.
Gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him
Having
to
more
stay.
cake, Cheese? I'm jealous.
You must be Tejima.
You went home?
So
Okay.
what made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
Feels nice. Have a plan for where?
I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead?
By the way,
emptiness inside me
Lofty, if you buy whatever balls you buy that are more than the normal balls, you actually have to put a space and then put the name of the ball in with no spaces. I think it's no spaces.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right?
I haven't been IHOP in forever. Yeah, what Cheese did.
But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy.
No problem. It took me a bit to figure it out too, because I am totally up with the technology, yo.
Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Paimon, that's not how memories work with my long-term and short-term memory.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw
actually
him
have
writing
no
in a
clue on
diary.
that. I was just out to collect a Ninetales, and I got my Ninetales, and I'm pretty chill right now. Unless they have the Sun and Moon version of Ninetales in there. For obvious
I
reasons
keep
why I
a
wanted the
diary.
Ninetales.
If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Good thing that you did this.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
Well, being that you're so small, Paimon, why don't you go do that and I actually
If you
do
don't
something
mind,
else?
We will leave you to find the diary. We
more
should
than
head back to the village
one
to
person.
inform the others of Tejima's situation.
More than one person searching will make it faster and or less likely because people have different views of anything. And object is in this area. Oh, would you look at that?
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right.
Are we gonna be nosy? Yes, we are.
Let's see what we have here.
We are nosy.
Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo
It can be a
was
pretty
the name
common
of his
game,
pet rat.
except when you have jumping puzzles and then I start being very uncalm.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
Blizzard.
Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
I mean, excuse me while I steal his lavender milk. Marks. Was it stolen?
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child.
His son?
But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Paimon. Stop pretending to be smart. I'm not saying pretending. Yo. Oh, elemental sight. We go inside his house for no reason. Boy. Okay, you heading out.
Here we are.
Well, I hope you have a good night.
Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot.
And I hope you sleep well if you do sleep, or if you're going to work, I hope work goes well, because we have some night shift people.
The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept
Are we gonna find a dead body?
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years.
Is it a dead body?
Let's pick it up and take a look.
Oh.
Looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time
Oh, I
ago.
only play Genshin on Wednesdays and Fridays. I play a different game.
Honda Village. Sounds so
It's here. And is that a sister, lover, whatever?
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Oh, really, Paimon?
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Here you go.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were
It's making an assumption that it's her, but...
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me?
She's trying to guilt trip us into being able to, you know, take out the Shogun.
When my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
How can you feel sad when you can't quite feel anything about them?
No.
Yeah.
Not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it.
I know that feeling quite well.
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
And then sometimes you get these spacious moments where you think of them, and then it becomes one of those things you don't remember that you spent time with them doing that, and then it disappears as soon as you think of it. I know they said hazy dream, but it's just...
Maybe not. If
and
this
you
is
try and
something
find
I
it again
waited
in your
most of
mind,
my life
and it
for,
doesn't work.
I suppose I should carry on waiting.
Or you stare at something that's important and you have to ask somebody why it's important.
Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be when I think about it like that? I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here.
The thing is, for me, it's not that I feel like something is missing in that sense, or like this emptiness. It's just, I know it's there, I just can't find it.
I shall remain here and keep waiting for
It's
her.
not empty feeling, it's, you know it's there.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Yeah, not completely.
Well, let's go find the next person.
Ayaka's trying to guilt trip us being the good and
Sato, the second one who lost
amazing
their vision
hero
is
we
a
are.
samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Aku. There's an enemy in the Saint Beasts Yu Yu Hakusho that was named that. And he was a big tiger-like thing. Well, anamorphic tiger. The only reason why I remember that is I've been watching Yu Yu Hakusho in this server. telling Paimon to shut it. Oh, so I'm not the only one.
Foxy, I want you as a petty pet.
I can't pet you either, so 0 out of 10. No, negative 10 out of 10. Since I can't even pet the Foxy either. Well, you don't let me pet the cats, you don't let me pet the dogs, and you don't let me pet the foxes.
Controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Well, I mean, there is a possibility he can't remember. I'm betting a lot more people have visions that they know.
And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Do I look like a gang member? Actually, screw that.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
Let's see, Paimon totally looks like a gang member.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
I mean, do I?
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
I mean...
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Paimon? Shut up.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Say, after the talking to the last people, I wonder what the answer will be.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even
That sounds like an excuse.
And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree.
Nobody's worthy of the vision. Say, first they came for the communists, and I said nothing because I wasn't a communist. They changed that from being a they changed that in America to being a socialist or whatever, but the original thing was socialist. And then they came for the trade, the Masons, or was it trade? And I didn't say anything because I wasn't a Mason. Tradesman. And then they came for the Jews. I said nothing. And when they came for me, no one was there to stand
to be
for me.
Honest,
say anything for me. I think.
Remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month, but I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now.
Did you have to contact somebody?
To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place.
I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Oh, we're gonna actually keep them alive enough for them to say something?
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
I mean...
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
Atsuko... She's still okay?
Oh, they don't have... Oh! You didn't go very far. What the...
We really outdid ourselves this time.
Hi.
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
Are you the same one that tried to steal the whatchamacallit and nothing happened?
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
I mean, I teach them a few lessons, but I mean, let's... Hi.
To ashes!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know?
Yeah, all in the hard day's work.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
What's the pay? Do I get to kill you first?
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
You said you had other supplies.
You've got a deal!
Paimon, why are you speaking for me? Shut up, Paimon!
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here.
Blue, Miss Blue.
Talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the
That's not how you say
As
that
for
Japanese
you
word.
guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
I don't remember, but that's not how you say.
Yes, of course.
Say blue.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Into the water.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
Oh, good that you asked that second question.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Paimon, shut up.
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
And especially since he lost his vision and said he wasn't worthy of it. I bet they downgraded him.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Paimon, you're stupid.
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed.
And he wasn't telling anybody about it because...
As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone,
because that's the greatest amount... I mean, that's the greatest way to actually be a good Samaritan, is not for the recognition.
If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade.
And a samurai is no longer...
He's carried it for years now.
A samurai.
I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
The original.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
I don't like you, woman.
Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession.
But I think the pricelessness comes from the memory.
Again, and see if he can remember anything.
Or we could talk to the townspeople and show them the IOUs. I know that they're making more Futurama on Hulu. Or is it Peacock? I don't know. I tried watching the one that appeared on Comedy Central years afterwards.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was?
Apparently.
I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning on that.
Why was I purchasing
good deeds is not for recognition.
And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
And if you're expecting something in return, you're not really doing it for a good deed.
But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father.
Good that you can remember that.
I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away,
is it written on it?
He placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
Good job.
Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all.
It's not an ambition. I mean, taking on things to make other people happy, cool, but I mean, debts is kind of...
But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
You shouldn't always serve other people. You should also know how to serve yourself, because there's only one life.
Seized my vision.
And people will use you.
And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade.
Because they're weaker than you in some regards.
I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
There's no honor in hurting people weaker than you.
Never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
I know the feeling.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision.
Is it?
Let's go find the next poor soul.
Poor unfortunate souls. In pain. In need. Longing to be thinner. Wants to get the girl. Do I help them? Yes, indeed.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts.
A lot of these are fighters.
Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
When the hell did you hear that?
This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
Will he?
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
I mean...
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all.
Possessed?
Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Yeah, he's been possessed.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
No one.
Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
That's rude.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
I mean, you won't survive either.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
I'd love to see Paimon try and pick up that sword.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here.
Oh, really?
Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
No.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away.
No connection whatsoever.
He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the
There's no
Shrine
connection
Maidens
between
from
him
the
losing
Grand,
his...
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun herself.
And it has
Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
Yeah, after I kick the ass of the shogunate. The
exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
I have big doubt. Why did I hit that button? I have huge doubt. Said. I'm back!
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away.
Guilt?
It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of
defeat them by
sword
killing
masters he had
them, or
defeated
defeat
in the
them by
past.
just defeating them?
One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since.
So there's regret.
Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
Sorry.
Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
We're gonna sneak a look inside. Are we stalking?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
I mean, we're making a big assumption, but yeah, let's go after him. Shut up, Paimon.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Shut up, Paimon.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
Good that you didn't run any further away.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Youth.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
Sorry.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know,
Good that he
I
was
am
mentioned.
Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why'd you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Hi. Then why were you there?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword.
I thought he was self-trained.
Yoshi Sui art together.
I thought he...
I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
Well, I mean, the youth will eventually take over the older.
Practitioners of
expected.
Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind.
I mean,
and that this
that's
would
determination.
impede him from ever mastering the blade.
But it also arrogance.
I thought so
Ego.
too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me.
Drive is one thing, ego is another.
Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Even though you show up next to his dojo.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo
I mean, you
Shisui
can
art.
open multiple...
Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest.
You said that you
Everyone had high expectations from me.
weren't supposed to have the agitations or whatever.
Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status
Do
too.
your own dojo.
Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body.
I mean, did he have to do it that far?
After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade.
I mean,
and
it
his
could be...
commitment to the art of the sword.
It was like sick. It just...
So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind?
I don't know.
His mind was the sharpest of them all.
Very, very sharp, and then
art to
he went into
perfection.
dementia, and it wasn't pretty.
I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself.
I mean, then why the fuck did you run away?
Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
It I wanted to say the exorcism.
Seems like we got it wrong this time.
Paimon, you always make
wasn't here to mess
assumptions.
up the exorcism at all. Still,
Also,
Paimon's
we
not
got
sure
it wrong.
We should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Got it wrong. You were the one that told me, and I'm stupid enough to follow everything. Broken blades. Yeah, I know. And the path to hell is paved with good intentions.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it.
Dementia
Something's clearly
exists.
wrong.
Alzheimer's exists.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
I want to play Fatal Frame. Suddenly.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
No, of course not.
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
So, why did you come down here to do the exorcism and waste all of our time when you could have just sent a messenger
Lady Yai
down here?
herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case.
Or they wanted to rule out with her and then bump it up.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty
Good that
Shogun
I am
herself.
an apprentice now.
Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow.
Woot!
Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Thanks.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Or it might bring us to the attention of her, which may not be good at our current level. Wrong button. How far?
Speak to President.
I'm guessing. Why? Unless it makes me. That looks like it would be a. How would it face that way? Why don't we go here? Teleporto. Okay, I was correct. I can read a map. What's this bullshit? Everybody run. Foxy, foxy, fox, 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 cutie foxies. is like designed for people who can't use that. The only reason why we can do that is because of our whatchamacallit, our visit. What the fuck happened here? Keep going up, right? What god did they piss off? Can't get up there. There. Makes me climb the. Oh. No, that leads it back there, but. Try and get up there. Always try. There's a thing right there. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Hi, how are you doing? Aardwolf. That doesn't count. Okay, that does count. How you doing? We're in Japanese land. Kinda. Supposed to. Oh, is it? Why does that appear now? Hope it's not something too bad you're sick with. Yes. Going the wrong way. Tommy. Still no fun. Item. Cheeky little thing. You know, being that the sensei is currently having mental breakdowns, this is a perfect, easy way to get up here with the old man that's a bit senile because he lost his vision. I mean, who am I to judge? Hi, Riku! You're in the wrong game. Outlander, hello. Counting people coming for fortune slips. There's a very short girl in Tanuki outfit drawing a slip and wished to grow taller or something. Beautiful older girl wished Inazuma would remain peaceful and stuff. And then there was a big bro wishing for the Kuja clan to be prosperous. Their wishes are so special. My wish is to be able to play hide and seek with my sister. I mean, someday I may play hide and seek with you, but I'm not gonna. What do you have? Something you need? I need back my slips. I should change your mind and lift the decree, but I already drawn sleep several times. Either read misfortune or great misfortune. That's what, because the restrictions of the Sako decree, I can no longer sail out for business. The goods I have are now all stuck. Business has not been smooth at all. Even the Grand Narukami Shrine can't save me. Is it because my luck can't get better after I witness that event? No way, I can't give up now. No matter how many times it takes, I will get a good slip before I leave. Aren't you wasting your money? What event? Something happened after the Vision Hunt decree came out. Someone bit off more than he could chew by challenging the Vision Hunt decree enforcers, from Tenryu Commission to a duel before the throne. Naturally, this imprudent guy was promptly defeated and received divine punishment from the almighty Shogun. Sigh, what an awful way to go now that I think about it. But to everyone's surprise, the vision that the defeated man had lost was taken away by another young lad who barged into the scene. That vision, which should have become a part of the statue of the almighty Shogun, is now in the hands of some unknown Ronin. Alas, what a terrible omen. It says you're a merchant. Why can't I buy anything from you? I think I'm willing to buy stuff from you, but I mean... Foxies! I want one of those foxy statues for my house. Is the silence supposed to be something? Or we just look... Oh, it is the shape of a fox! I want that tree!
Do you think that's Lady Yai?
She has a special outfit, yes.
No wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
And nice legs. I mean...
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
I mean, there's only a few people here. It's not like she wanted to glance around and see who's here.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
We kind of stick out with our clothing.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Also, she's a fox, I think. She has fox abilities, if I remember correctly, and I want her.
Possession, right?
No.
This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always
He no longer
face
has
it with
his
a confident
confidence.
smile. I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Not like me, who is main protagonist, you know, plot armor.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not?
No.
Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
I mean, if you think of the battle as fair, then why should it be agitated?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world.
There was hidden that he felt that he didn't deserve it.
It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others. even those of one's closest companions.
I mean, you can have a friendly rivalry. Instead of cutting it down, you can work together.
Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
We're not putting him down like Old Yeller.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Nope, we're gonna make protagonist this shit and get him back.
Sensei.
Oh, he did. That's his fault too.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from?
I mean, he can walk up here as much as we can.
Did he follow us the whole way here?
No.
Onsai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost?
Yes.
You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further.
I mean, you didn't have to give up your ambition.
Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
You can't make other people's choices for them.
Have you asked them what they think?
Thank you.
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Are you including me in this?
Goodness. Well,
I'm just here to talk to the cute fox girl.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had.
And the cute fox girl is not me. Even though I talk to myself in my mind and it's crazy. Yeah.
Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed.
Crush, crush, crush.
That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Onsai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Turn to leave.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Are you telling me to go play Fatal Frame too?
So,
Is it Yai?
My intuition was
No.
correct.
Is it? I don't remember.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
Yay. No, it's Mai and Yai. Is that the
For
my
us to
mind
meet
saying?
now is premature. Nevertheless,
Me
you
you,
set
me
foot
you.
on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
I'm older than you.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
I mean, that's the, fault of being the main protagonist here.
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
Shut up, Paimon. It's obvious.
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kami.
I love that they keep using the word wins, because that was my first... I mean, there's other reasons, but that was my first... Go. Are you a quest? Want a fortune slip? Geez, she's so cold. Yes, I'd like one. Take this over. Isn't this called a fortune slip box? Yes, a bamboo slip will drop out from it. Give it to me, and I'll give you a matching. Or they say it's a fortune. Whatever. You don't care. Paimon's got a question. What do we do if we get one that means bad luck? It's fate. You got a problem with that, huh? I like her. Isn't there a shelf-like thing outside we could use too? Did she seriously just say yes? Let me see. Oh right, it's like this. Tie the auspicious slip onto the fortune slip hanger to change ill fortune to good. Oh right, if you get a slip with ill fortune, just tie it to that shelf. No, it isn't. Huh, but bunch of sorry. We at Grand Narukami's shrine most gentle indeed. Even if you should draw a slip with bad luck, you shall have a chance to turn it around. What about that merchant lady? Something about this doesn't seem right. Let's go draw a slip. I mean, sure. Why not? I mean, sure. Click and press the... That's cool. Right. Shrine really seems to lack the whole divine action thing. The hour looks going. You can only draw one fortune. Please remember that. Yeah, it's too tiring otherwise. Wait, no. If not, you won't be able to use the fortune. No, that's right. You are a sweetheart. Our manifestations of our Archons. Well, I bet the Archon doesn't like me. Look at me put. Please remember you. Yeah, I know, but let's see Paimon. Let's see. Yeah, not that bad with Paimon. No, Paimon, you're not very good fortune. Let me see what it says. I want to see what it says and then we can... Oh, what's this mail? Should also look at that. After we do the singing thing. Let me see what the... Here. Nope, that's it. Where is it? What, I don't get one? Or I wasn't paying attention for one? Or it just says that since Paimon is here, everything's cool. Is that it? Oh, there. Spring has come to a withered tree as many things come back to life when things get difficult. Solution will come to you when you play by it. I mean, rising bamboo shoot. Bamboo shoot possesses unlimited potential. Nobody knows how tall a bamboo shoot can truly grow. Merely the sight of it is enough to get you excited for the future. I mean, good fortune, all this other stuff. This is just about as much fortune you get from a fortune cookie, in that you get none. Alright, 1 second. Alright, so I am Moana. Do you have enough for 2, or is it just 1? I forgot to change over. I'll do that later. Since I'm back to using Luppet, because they released a new thing for it. Okay. Many mumbly mice making their music in the meantime. Wrong button, wrong button. Can you hear me fine? Alright. Wait. Okay. I could just hit mute. Alright. So we don't have any background things. I know a girl from an island. She stands apart from the crowd. She loves the sea and her people. She makes her whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar, but scars can heal and reveal just where you are. The people you love will change you. The things you have learned will guide you. And nothing on earth can silence the quiet voice still inside you. And when that voice starts to whisper, Moana, you've come so far. Moana, listen, do you know who you are? Who am I? I'm a girl who loves my island, and the girl who loves the sea. It calls me. I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world. They call me. I've delivered us to where we are. I have journeyed farther. I am everything I've learned and more. Still it calls me. And the call isn't out there at all, it's inside me. It's like the tide, always fall and rising. I will carry you here in my heart, you'll remind me. The cupboard bay, I know the way. I am Moana. How about we do one more? Do I need to? I always have to pull it up because I forget which songs I can do, or essay I can do, but I remember to do. I'm waiting on a miracle. I'm going to, for sometime during October, going to have to do Gingerbread Coffin just because that song is awesome. Welcome back, Lofty Foxy. It's karaoke time. I'm trying to find one more song. How about we do Home from Music, Beauty and the Beast musical? Or do I want to do Encanto? Yep, karaoke. Or do I remember this enough for it? I might actually remember. Yeah, I need to find karaoke song. Let's do... I remember Encanto right now better than I do that. Which one of the Encanto ones do you want? The, let me see. Waiting on a Miracle, or What Else Can I Do? I mean, I want that stuck in my head. Okay. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. But it was my wedding day, it was our wedding day. We're getting ready, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. No clouds allowed in the sky. Moon walks in with a mischievous grin. Thunder, you're telling this story, or am I? So we got a one. Luna says it looks like rain. Tell us, doing so he floods my brain. Married in a hurricane. What a joyous day, but anyway, we don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Hey, oh goodness, I can't. I don't remember this well enough. Let's go back to What Else Can I Do? Wait. Let's try this one. Sorry. So trying to do that part. Ugh, it's too fast with my memory. I just made something unexpected. Something sharp. Something new. It's not symmetrical or perfect, but it's beautiful and it's mine. What else can I do? Bring it in, bring it in. Good talk. Bring it in, bring it in. What else can I do? Bring it in. Yeah. I grow rows and rows of roses, Flor de Mayo, by the mile. I make perfect past disposes. So much hides behind my smile. What could I do if I grew what I was feeling in the moment? What could I do if I knew it didn't need to be perfect? It just needed to be, and they let me be. A hurricane of jacarandas, strangling freaks, hanging vines. Pamana Sailor fills the air as I climb and I push through. What else can I do? Can I deliver us a river of thunder? Careful, it's never just won't do. I want to feel the shiver of something new. I'm so sick of pretty, I want something true. Don't you just seem like your life's been a dream since the moment you opened your. Far do these roots go? All I know are the blossoms you grow, but it's awesome to see how you rise. How far can I rise through the roof to the skies? Let's go. A hurricane of bacanandas, strangling freaks, hanging vines. While Matilda fills the air as I climb and I push through. What else? What else? What can you do when you are deeply, madly, truly in the moment? The moment, keep going. What can you do when you know who you wanna be isn't perfect, but I'm still be okay? Ooh, I'm coming through with tababuyas, making waves, changing minds. The way is clearer cause you're here and well, I owe this all to you. What else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? And thank you for the compliment about the singing. I appreciate it. Even though I messed up on those songs, but I mean, who has problems with perfection? Like that song. Alright, let's real quickly go over this light. I'm just gonna love all these outfits. I don't care about that. Story has been forgotten, like a lost kingdom's yearning for a bard. That's the new area. Okay. Just love the designs. Oh my god, steampunk fan. Steampunk fan. Absolutely steampunk fan. Ah! Is there anything else besides that? Is it gonna... Mega Mecha Melee. Yeah, this is what they mentioned. Major commissions. What is it? Studies in Light and Shadow. Okay, I like that actually because that, okay, it won't let me go into detail on that, but what I can remember about my animation history class. But yeah, that looks like what... Yeah, 3 songs for the price of 1, even though I messed up one of them. Oh well. But yeah, I'm excited for this. Anyways, back to the game. Because like I said, I love steampunk so much. It is a reward, the karaoke reward, for channel points. And sometimes I end up doing more than one. Because might as well since I have everything out for it. Let's see. Hydrate. Yeah, get a drink. I forgot to turn the sound back on. Oh, kind of turn it back on. Can y'all hear the game fine? Or it's really quiet. Can you hear it? Fine. I'm doing that.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Here. Yeah, you can hear it? Okay. Yeah, problem with Genshin and streaming, by the way, is they say that use it as a, rather than a game, use it as a Windows capture, but even that can be hit or miss on it, which makes it fun. I'm gonna try and get, where is the shiny? Is it below me? Above. It's right up there. Well, one of them is. Not crazy.
What? Another bad one?
Gonna trying to figure out.
No, let me try again.
tricky on some of these roofs. You'd think that you could get up on them, but you know what? I hate heights. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Yes, yes, we can. I can do this. Up there? Nope. Upsy daisy. Alright, return to... And the other one's right here. Is it underneath here? Or is it lower than that? Oh, it won't even let me go down there. So, it's probably somewhere in caves below us. Alright. Let's go see Mistress. Yep, I definitely love animals too. One of the channel points thing is also to watch cute fox videos. So, I usually pick it from Save a Fox. Which is a rescue that saves foxes from fur farms or have surrenders for it. Actually, they get a lot of animals besides foxes.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Hi, Toma. Oh, I can kind of see your face. That's cute. I don't think you cut the front hair, though.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Yay.
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
I think you're making a leap on being friends, but being too trusting.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your,
Shut up, Paimon.
servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Do I have to go back to the...
Ayaka,
Friend
pretty different out in the open.
Friend request accepted. I'm not going to. I hate Facebook as it is.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
I mean, we are ants.
Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I mean, you guilt-tripped me into it, sure.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all.
Guilt trip!
Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Isn't me being here involving them? Oh, good that I don't have to walk there.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, place anyway? What makes it your favorite?
Yeah, I noticed that was happy about it. I love foxes, absolutely.
This is
Been my
land
favorite
that was gifted
for
to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun.
years.
The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
That tends to be the case with most things.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
It is not mystery, it is keeping things private.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you
A
wish
great
to
ball
ask
has to be one word. If I remember correctly.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority.
Great ball has to
But
be
as
all
I
one word,
recall,
Foxy hun.
There was
Yeah.
something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity.
There has to be a space between Pokecatch
without feeling.
and Great Ball. Sorry, we're slow on this uptake because I think I have a bit of a... But you did catch it.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others.
But also the fact that she hasn't allowed many people to get...
Because of this,
electric
the
one.
attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
It's supposed to be Pokecatch. Exclamation point, poke, catch, space, Great Ball. And you caught it.
How can they be like
And if you stroll down to the About page, you can see which Pokemon you have and buy some more balls.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Paimon, shut up. That is what it is. Viva the revolution.
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance
I
group.
have her. I can't level her up until I get more pearls.
To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Freedom! Raise a formal objection.
Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenchukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
Face that. Yeah, pretty much. It's... This is what it's supposed to look like.
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh no, never. I have no further questions.
Paimon has a question though.
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
I mean, I think we'll be getting to that.
To be honest, we do not.
Well, bye.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
I slay deities in my free time with all these games.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
How do you manufacture...
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
No, she didn't say that at all.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Prison breakout!
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation.
This is not good for me either, because I'm kind of obvious looking.
That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
I mean, people have seen us come in here and talk. Anyways,
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone.
Sure.
When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Yeah, baby. I'm good. Look you up, buddy boy. This is the reason why you get a negative 10 out of 10, because you can't let me pet... I keep saying this over. You can't let me pet the dogs, you can't let me pet the cats, and you can't let me pet the foxes. It's tragedy, I swear.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
I'm going to tell you about the samurai. Pay off his debts. Come on. How far away is it? Not that far. Why is it? That's a flower bloom in prison. I know, right? I drop from the skies like Batman.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
Hi.
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered.
Your
We've
kind?
seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh?
You mean the mutant hunt
We
decree?
can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
I mean, yes, but we're protagonists with the Paragon route.
Wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
No.
Come on! This way!
I mean...
what's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh! Quiet! Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Sure.
Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch
Shut up,
others in
Paimon.
trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right, all right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it?
Might be a fake one.
This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Shut up, Paimon.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
That's why you should have shut up, Paimon.
Oh, so that's what's
Shut up,
going
Paimon.
on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Paimon, you just send me to do it.
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa.
Explosive
That's
personality.
quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Shut up, Paimon.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me.
Oh, thank you for that, Lofty Foxy. I appreciate it.
As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Good that you don't have it on your waist so everybody can
Yes,
see.
Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition
It's
they
better
deserve.
not to get the recognition in this day and age right now during this decree.
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
We're just on our way to rescue.
Say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently.
No!
But if I just march straight
Yeah.
in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
I'm getting everybody in trouble with the fact that I'm obvious and wearing strange.
What about if I join you instead?
No.
Sure,
Doesn't make a difference.
Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision errors in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Good thing Paimon isn't on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Do 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 do. But I only do Genshin Impact on Wednesdays and Fridays. The other days I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. And right now for the other game we're doing Dream Drop Distance for Kingdom Hearts. Because we're going through the entire Kingdom Hearts game by release date. Except if it gets into September, which I want to do Alan Wake 1 before Alan Wake 2 comes out. Good that they let a stranger run around back here. Yes, secret passage. Very nice. Start.
Let's go.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Usually I do the same thing too. Sometimes if I'm lost, I sometimes join different streamers just to watch what they're playing on things, or their opinion on things that I know are annoying in a game. now that they're inside.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance.
I make no promises on being quiet.
I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
You can burn this place down.
We should split
This
up.
place is wood.
I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
I feel like you're just saying that so I do all the work.
You sure? All right then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
I make no promises. I suck at sneaking games. Also, I like killing things, which probably is a bad combination. It doesn't look like I can get through here without.
Judgment.
Me loot.
Talk about a big door.
It's not really big. We've seen bigger.
Want something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
The fuck do you know it's called Magatama? Oh, would you look at that? More peons to kill.
You can't run. Punishment.
I know you want to be punished by the sexy nun. Oh, he can block. What's this? I have a bigger sword. How about that? Well, thicker. Samurai, just stop. I hate you.
Incinerate.
Not really. You good? Slush. Good that you tell me it has a name. Is there a chest I'm missing? Chesty chest. Loot goblin away! That count as a chest? No, that does not count as a chest. Oh, I was gonna say, do I have to fly up there? But no, it's an elevator. If you destroy that nice, folding thing, I will be very unhappy. Hey, you were the one that destroyed it. Also... Boom.
I won't forget this.
Yeah, you won't forget this. You're dead. I mean... This doesn't count as a regular place, apparently. Think that I'm allowed to open things like that?
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
I mean, there's a door handle right there, and it also is leading up to a stairs. This isn't the Winchester Mansion.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual.
I mean...
Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Does it matter if I kill them anyways? No, it does not. Ooh, treasure. Come on, everybody get together. We're gonna have a nice powwow. Come on. It's a good thing they're not.
Motion to compel.
Power that ended Haishan.
We can hang out together, all with this ice.
Watch your step. Get them.
Get who? Oh, me? Sorry. Items. I mean, there's two. Touch this first.
Doesn't shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
No. Since you're making me go that way, I am going the opposite way. Because that's just me. What's up here? What's up here? What's up here? Shiny, shiny, shiny. I am thoroughly disappointed. Oh wait, no. I'm no longer disappointed. Okay. Good, 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 good. Yep, Silent, I'm doing better today. How are you doing? You can good that they have these spaces between it. So that we can just stand here and pretend. You know, I could probably jump over this, but I mean, might as well. And upsy daisy, upsy daisy. Any goodies, 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 shiny, shiny. I'm disappointed again. Oh, that's where they... Why is it they have this here and know that there's damage there? By the way, this is supposed to be a prison. Just to be clear. It's very rundown for a prison.
Incinerate!
Switch. God, I hate you too. 1 second, let me get rid of this.
Show me what you've got.
Fucking hell. I turned it off. What else do you want? You want the sexy nun? I mean, I can give you the sexy nun if you want the sexy nun. I mean, she's awesome looking. How did you fucking heal? I got that off, turned that off.
Don't hold back.
Inadmissible.
Hi, Nosewall, how are you? Missed. Didn't say much.
You can't run.
Incinerate.
Bernie, Bernie, burn! Now grab the other one. Any goodies? Any goodies that I missed? Loot Goblin, you okay? You think something happened? Well, I think kind of makes that obvious, but... Goodies, goodies, goodies. I was gonna say, is somebody gonna jump out at me, you know, Elden Ring style? You wanna take a flying leap? Nope, nope, nope. Get up here. I'm sorry, hon. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Shiny, shiny. How many of these do I need? Hi. I can understand. Let's see. You go in here first. Then you can stop being shiny, right?
Motion to compel.
I understand that feeling. And sometimes...
Judgment.
Sometimes it feels like it'll never stop feeling bad. A long way down. But... And to say it'll ever get better kind of is ignoring the fact that you're in pain now, so... Move? No, it's fine. No, it's just I understand. And is this a? But just know I understand it. I know that doesn't feel like much to some people, or feel like much when you're in a certain mindset.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
Why do I need to hide?
That must be Master Masakatsu.
I mean, we're making large leaps of logic, but sure.
You really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
It did.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
No.
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Shut up, Paimon.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Then why are we still standing here?
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
Hot.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Koza mentioned her before.
Make way, let me have a look at him.
Teaching a lesson, yeah.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yeah, but we have Guantanamo Bay to do it in, since it's outside of US... sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make—
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
I'm quite sure it will happen again, just make sure you don't get caught kind of levels.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Step on me, mommy!
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Yeah, we couldn't be any louder.
Quick, go and investigate.
Welcome back, Ainon. How are you? I already asked that question, didn't I?
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Where?
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, I mean, wearing those shoes kind of doesn't help either.
I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Yeah. But that's in the direction they have to come to get to...
Is that an explosion?
They literally have to come up the stairs this way to get through there.
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Literally, like I said, they have to go by us to get up there.
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Unless they have a new way of doing it, and I'm not remembering the layout of this.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
I mean, yeah.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
I mean, nothing like telling them who did this. I know, right? They're also used for YouTube videos by which teenage boys do really, really stupid shit with them.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Why did they see us? Also, I think, mommy adoptive daughter, so you have to look around for is still here. She didn't go. Yeah. Good thing I didn't know about either of those locations until you told me. I will not look there again. Oh, Indy. Well, I won't look there. Not again, but I won't ever look there.
Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Shut up, Paimon. Hi, Mommy! Step on me. Especially since... You're what?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Ooh, shiny. Leave the man.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Still, if Bobby steps on me, I'll enjoy it. Especially since it's... If you look at the shoes, it's not double, it's just one...
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel?
Whatchamacallits?
Hold on.
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Good thing we don't have any characters that can heal, or food, or...
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
I mean, it's not like they haven't earned a bunch of money from this, that they extended from a 7-year plan to a 14-year plan with this game.
Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujasara.
Sara.
Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
We do, yeah.
It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
Of course.
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I repeat. It's so obvious what we... Oh, I didn't realize the Vulpix. Ah. Oh well. I can teleport there? Oh, no, I can't. So there goes my high hopes of trying to get there faster. You know, the funny thing is, apparently they're doing like 6 Assassin's Creed games all at the same time or something like that. Some are mobile, some are not. And I'm still wondering where the fuck is Beyond Good and Evil 2. And I think they're overdoing it. They said that, oh, we learned that we shouldn't, you know, release so many every year, and then they're doing it again.
Sarah stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Okay, in the last stream we did Genshin, I made this joke of Toma, since he's the fixer, how he gets everything done is he fucks, yeah, he fucks everybody to get it done.
Unlikely.
Like, and sleeps around, so just, if I start making that reference again with Toma around.
Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape.
I know, right?
If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
I'm the main protagonist, it doesn't matter.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing.
Well, I mean, at least they were supposed to have another one of Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah.
We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Please no. I'm just here for my own means. Well, I mean, those knee highs are... Or... absolutely gorgeous too. Shut up, Paimon.
Indeed.
You did nothing.
Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done.
Because this is a video game and we need to pad this out.
It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
I thought you had no plans!
There's no need to rush, my lady.
I am here.
Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing.
What list?
Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts.
That's what ceremonies are.
And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
Because they stopped trusting y'all?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us.
Of course not, no.
Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order.
Or you trade out who is being on alert?
Toma, what would you suggest?
I wonder what Toma will say.
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
Game, yeah, sure, game.
Hot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Paimon, you're not old enough for this.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
So, like stone soup? Or any Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, or whatever game that has one of those things where everybody brings their own things?
Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was.
I mean,
anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot.
There's a fucking god of Hot Pot.
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You're a dork. I love you. Good thing you're part of my harem.
You really do want to play, huh?
Shut up, Paimon.
Well,
this is for adults.
Got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Team Daredevil.
Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas.
Paimon.
This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Paimon.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma?
Well, being that I'm...
Okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
I'm sorry!
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
I added some strange things.
Weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
What the fuck you think funnel cake is?
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Well, at least you were blessed by the god of Hot Pot. Next question is, will you be blessed by the god of the bathroom? So it doesn't take a while, or throwing up in the...
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
Oh no.
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
I mean, do we have do a declare?
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace.
Or hand it over to somebody else so they can be paying attention, because there's nothing like...
There are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Oh, busy work?
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation.
I will literally walk out of this place and then walk back in.
Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it.
No.
I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Toma? Sweetheart? Why? You were the one that got hurt the most with this.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Shut up, Paimon!
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
He has a death wish.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
I have explored all the islands and got their maps. So I don't know why, unless you make me. It is making me. It is making me go somewhere else. Oh, I need to do that for something. The net thing. The net.
Where do we go from here?
Where do I go from here?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
What happened to the rest part?
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
It still doesn't mean I can rest. Oh, that rhymed.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Shut up, Paimon.
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
What did I do to even get that kind of trust?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged
You're
to my
trusting the wrong
mother.
person.
She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one
Old
that I've
crush?
never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so
Or
frequently,
a daughter,
it
or
makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You're a child out of wedlock, I don't know.
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them.
It's her lover. Secret.
According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Uh-huh.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
Paimon, shut up.
That's what I thought too.
Or could be a lesbian relationship, which, This is a Chinese game. They wouldn't allow that.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No, that's not why she's asking you. Of course not.
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I
But
wanted
she doesn't
you to
live there
assist
anymore.
me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Why? I'm not from your culture.
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence.
The fuck will I tell?
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
I mean, Toma exists. He knows his culture better than I do, because he was born into it.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel
I mean,
comfortable with anyone else in
yes,
this
I am quite
situation.
well-mannered. Good thing you cannot see what I'm saying on this mic. Or, I guess it would count as the traveler thinking in her head with what my mind is what I'm saying on stream.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Shut up, Paimon.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
I'll go get my leash.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
I mind a lot. But yeah, sure.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
Fine, I'll do this one. Private commission. Yep, lots of resting. 10 out of 10 resting. Also, why is it always... I mean, no, it's Paimon, but I mean... I want one of those goddamn masks.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion.
Duh.
Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
I like tea houses.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs.
Okay, cool.
Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order.
I know, with all those drunk people.
So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well,
Shut up, Paimon. Shut up, Paimon.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Paimon, shut up. Of course she did.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design.
I worry.
Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
I wouldn't have handed it... Well, she wouldn't have handed it to you if not.
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
You need fabric?
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate...
Good thing I haven't used up a bunch of silk flour to make fabrics for my goddamn home.
As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown.
Duh.
In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely.
What are you gonna make me do to get more?
But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
Oh good, I have that.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
Shut up, Paimon.
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world.
Good thing I have a favor with them.
The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things
I repeat,
we want
good
in the first
thing I
place.
have an N.
So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma.
Yeah, good thing our god cares so much about us to keep us clothed and fed and...
The International Trade Association? That's Karisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
I was there yesterday, but... by logic of this game.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
Cool.
Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Not our business.
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Fast travel! Because I don't want to have to walk there, unlike... Well, the question remains on whether or not... Since I can teleport,
This is it.
whether
The International Trade Association.
other people can teleport with me.
We need to talk
Or
to
I
Karisu,
basically tell her
right?
to take a hike here.
Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
No.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Karisu, are you alright?
Where did I go?
Oh,
I'm over there.
You're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
I thought I walked up on the other side of her.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while.
We saw each other last
I take it
Friday.
You've been out of Rito?
I mean, last Wednesday.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
I know. Now give me silk.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
No.
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Fucking hell.
Which goods were stolen?
The ones we need?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Exactly.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since.
Why?
Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage.
Apparently this has
Thinking
been
it probably
happening
fetched
for a
your place.
while.
The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd reported to the authorities, but...
Authorities are kind of corrupt.
Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Like I said, just get a bunch of white warships, show up at their shore, and force them to open their borders. That's what America did. Oh wait, America doesn't exist.
I issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Pew pew.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do
pew,
ourselves
pew.
to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
That's because we need them. It's not one of those, oh, we are being nice out of the courtesy of our hearts.
Of course, I would never. Wait, what?
Paimon, what the fuck do you expect? Why am I surprised? Why are you surprised? This is...
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances.
Thanks so much and so little.
Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
I don't think he has much of a choice when the way things are set up. Because the bandits probably knew full well that the other people wouldn't help them, so I mean, don't know why you're admonishing.
We certainly will.
Now, there's only a certain amount of them here.
But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you?
I mean, she's just gonna send me. It doesn't really matter.
What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like
She's
me
not.
can't be
I'm
worth
the one
risk.
doing it.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Yeah, my family's gonna be mad at me.
That sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Yes.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
They look like thieves.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Oh, good, it was just happening. Wherefores?
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Am I Watson or are you Sherlock? And is Paimon gonna shut the fuck up?
All right, off we go!
The answer to that question is no, Paimon will not shut up. Paimon's probably gonna act like Watson. Foxy fox.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey!
I thought you said it was in a storage house.
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depths.
You said they stole it for the storehouse. Why?
See where they lead.
I use... Well, I probably don't have that. I wonder if they might lead to, I don't know, a cave? Did I already make that joke? I'll just pretend I didn't. I don't see any more. That's a bit far. go around in a circle? All these circles make a square. Wrong joke! Wrong way! It's all these squares make a circle! Point it this way. Okay, here. Yep. There we go. Lily. Oh, okay, there's some more. Hi. Hard to see through. I mean, with the whole. Shut up, Paimon.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
What the fuck is with your voice? Are you possessed?
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Yeah, you're gonna send me out at him.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right?
Are you possessed?
You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
Hello, I'm right here.
Look at that. No response.
Yeah, I can't apparently speak at all.
Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Well, I mean, you would think that you had more honor than that, but apparently no.
You are despicable.
Yeah. Because they walk all over you because they've...
An idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Does the business include me putting my sword through your chest?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You won't survive.
You're just a big bully.
Shut up, Paimon.
What choice do I have?
Hello? Hello?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Let's kill them, kill them, kill them!
Well, yes, of course.
I'm not bloodlusty.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Let me real quickly heal, I didn't realize.
Let's get down to
Blade embraces its
I think I love her attack. I think I like her attack better than the sexy, nun, but the problem is, it's a sexy nun, mum. So I can't say that I... Can't say if I want to pick one over the other, so it's just,
Judgment!
Awkward stammer, yes.
Well, that's resolved
Num.
then.
Num.
No, please,
Yep.
It was
Say,
nothing.
the nun is making me lose thought.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Do I look hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
At least the get a drink. It gets a certain point within streams, I end up not being able to word well.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
That's just one cart here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk?
You mean you need some of the silk here?
Yep. What, you thought we were doing this out of the goodness of our heart?
This was indeed our intent.
You think we're Paragon?
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back.
Shut up, Paimon. I hate being volunteered for things.
Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting Silk and Inazuma would have been 0.
Shut up, Paimon.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
It's free because he's actually going to be Paragon.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Yep, nothing. I got to do a stroll with the lovely girl, even though I ended up having to do it with Paimon. Paimon, stop being a third wheel, please.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International
Paimon is
Trade
always being the
Association
fucking
and
third
ask for
wheel in
Kurisu.
this.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr.
Say
Kurisu.
what? I was just going on a stroll through the forest with Ayaka. Ugh.
Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Shut up, Paimon.
Traveler, thank
No.
you for stepping in
No,
to help
you didn't
out.
do anything. I'm sorry if that sounded like your name. Like I said, when we get towards the end of this, I end up forgetting how to say words. But no, it's Paimon. So that's sign on.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
They fucking had red eyes.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
The bitches are dead. It doesn't matter. Dead people can't tell anything unless in this world
Helps out someone like Kurisu.
can they raise
It
spirits.
really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done.
Would they?
I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
Woot! You have been raised wrong. you think people in the clans like these actually really think about that in real days?
That deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
Preach, girl, preach.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Is there another race? You said they were in Chicago, right? Is there another race this weekend? And have anybody that you're rooting for? Or have I already asked you on the rooting part?
Hey there, we're back!
No, we aren't.
Welcome back!
Yay.
So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Nope.
Yes, they did. Here.
excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already.
Come back later.
I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Why didn't you do that before I got here? And then she was kidnapped.
They better all be there.
Shut up, Paimon.
I do hope nothing else is missing.
This is a game.
Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Please, please, I want a new outfit for her.
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
God damn you, character.
Oh, are you sure?
Can I have something that kind of looks like this and still I hate.
Is that so?
Give me new clothes. I bet these smell really bad.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, the garden leeway called us a tart in so many different words. So, I mean, I guess this place would see us as the same.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not.
Shut up, Paimon. The thing is, rules to survive has nothing to do with the fact that we are standing out like fucking fireworks.
But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Shut up, Paimon. If you get other outfits, I am pissed off.
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
I want my own clothes.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch.
Where on that?
I mean, I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Paimon does not get another outfit if I can't get one. You hear me? I mean, I wasn't yelling at that. Also, our interactions are adorable. Like I said, it's a good thing that, like, Paimon can't hear what I'm saying here, as though it's in my head. I don't know what age Paimon is. She's a fairy or something like that.
Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
I mean, there's also the god of knowledge in Samaria who looks 10 but is good amount of older than that. Because reasons.
It's so true. People
Yeah, I know.
dress in all kinds of ways.
Nope.
Some people like to wear a hood.
But
some cover up half their face with a mask.
I think
just straight up dress like a peacock.
if we
And some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
the thing is that I think is interesting is the idea of the contradiction of having a child be the goddess of knowledge. If you ignore the lolicon notions of that.
Really? So there is no single
And
standard, and
purely
people
from
just dress
the
however they like?
thought process of it, but because the contradiction is there, but not people just kind of usually they stick with whatever group they're a part of or nation they're a part of.
Wait! So you want to dress like a peacock now?
I mean, she would look gorgeous.
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please.
I do not claim Paimon as autistic. I can't.
I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations.
I know we're not supposed to, you know, sit there and gatekeep autism, but no. That's where, yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Well, at least changelings on the idea, because they'd leave him out to die.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing? Unfortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
We're guessing a lot, but...
Yes, please.
What if she doesn't fit?
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be... this much.
Good that you weren't telling me the actual amount.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Upcharge, upcharge.
Well, luckily, we don't have any other.
I thought you put off all the urgent things because you didn't have textiles for it.
Time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
What other quests do you wish of me, my lady?
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
Shut up, Paimon.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait.
Let me guess, somewhere food related so I can basically ply Paimon with
For our
food.
next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Yay!
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Shut up, Paimon!
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminoni Restaurant. I thought
How are you
the
doing?
relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant.
Well, a lot of yelling at Paimon, does that count?
Shall we head off?
And a lot of me yelling at the fact that my character refused to get a kimono when offered. Let me run over here. So, your family member that was supposed to be there for a few hours is still there? Or, they finally went home? Not to sound rude and kicking them out kind of question, it's just, there must be something going on to have them stay longer than expected. Or did I already ask that question? Ah, memory. And no, I'm not farming for woods to build furniture. Oh, Haru, while off stream, I need to ransack, meet, go into your house. We'll meet the traveler, or Jade Teapot, whatever, Chubby. No, Chubby's ours. To buy stuff from. For no reason. Oh, that's really nice, and they're visiting from China. Bet Canada is a bit of a culture shock.
Are we here? Ooh, it's
Maybe
one of
my
those
coast likes
street
having
side
crowd trot.
places.
Yeah,
It's
but
cute
my
and
artist side is saying, can we please not have the thighs that wide apart? I mean, I had to take anatomy class in college. Oh, I can understand that.
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
We make bookings?
I believe so.
Like,
we'll be
I can
sticking to the order I placed in advance.
hear my...
As for the
No,
other
I can't
matter we
actually. I can
discussed,
see the face of
thank
my
you for your help.
anatomy teacher. Well, it was a character anatomy. Yeah. I'm betting it's away from the cities.
Excellent. No
But
problem.
that's just me, because I'm not much of a...
Ready and waiting.
Well, what it is I like visiting cities. I don't like living in cities. At least that are like New York cities and stuff.
Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I
Tiny
prepare
customer?
food.
You mean annoying leech?
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort.
Just say you need to go to the restroom.
I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
Where I live now is kind of this perfect in between. I
so
feel.
you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
No.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it.
Cool.
Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well.
Alright.
Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them.
No.
Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
There's a level of adorable to that, but why should I make a joke about this? My harem's just getting bigger.
First time
After all, we went in a stroll through the forest that we didn't, you know, beat up, you know, anybody there to get back Silk. Like I said, it was a nice stroll through the forest with Paimon there being the third fucking wheel every time.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
It's good. We're gonna start again at 9 on Tuesday to watch it again, and we're also gonna do Hunter x Hunter at 9 on Monday. Probably, I'm thinking. Though I was watching it with a friend, and we're kind of pretty far into Hunter x Hunter, but I think we can join together for another server thing.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
Just because she's popular doesn't mean she can't leave because of the clan rules and all this other stuff.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated.
Like
than
I
that.
said, I knew someone, a few people. I knew a few people from Japan on certain
Nobody in
rules.
the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
Well, also, they probably couldn't.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
Or if they are part of that kind of family, the friends they do make is purely for connection reasons, on the idea of what you can provide me rather than friendship
we don't
reasons.
speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today.
But I guess that's kind of the same with
Anyway,
any
relax.
old family
Enjoy your
that
meal.
has money,
And please,
especially
talk to her as much
in
as
European
possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
sense.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Oh no, who would have thought something happened?
That sounded like Ayaka.
But what happened?
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
I mean, I didn't hear an explosion.
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Yeah, my cousin married somebody from India on the higher ranking of everything, like really higher ranking. And I can understand that. But India has more of a caste.
I didn't want to drag you away all of a
a
sudden.
worse of a caste system than.
Just had a cooking catastrophe.
Why were you cooking?
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
Yep, I'm still streaming well, Foxy. Say I've at 5 hours, but hey, it's not like I haven't recently done a 10-hour stream I wasn't expecting. Cause I get, well, first of all, I get too into games sometimes.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives.
Okay.
Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Flap is doing a 20.
Right. If there's
was it for a certain amount of followers?
Order it from the menu.
Or what?
Actually,
and also, anybody who can do a 24-hour stream, 10 out of 10. I barely made it through a 12-hour one.
My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world.
But how does that involve explosions? What did you put in there to cause an explosion? Or did you try and put like a frozen turkey in the fire kind of thing?
So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
I don't know how many years I've been on Twitch. It's far longer. No, but I've taken a lot long breaks. One second. I have to. My curiosity is ending because I mean I've taken long breaks because of personal reasons and other things. Queen. Oh no, I can understand that. Okay, let's see. Let me find where my first video was. 4 years ago. Fuck, when did I'm not quite sure I did before then too. Because I didn't start uploading until a bit later. Because my first stream I remember was Final Fantasy VIII. Yep, 2018. I guess I can count October 6th as being it. Sorry, I had to. The level of curiosity was there. Sorry, kinda got distracted. Not really, I only have like 340 something, but I mean, at least I'm consistent now. And I actually have emotes, and I actually have like, to kind of look consistent, I mean, I also have a model, 2 models, multiple models I didn't do. For a while it was no face, then it was with face, and then now it's with the Vtuber. Before anybody says anything, I've hidden all the videos now that had my face on them.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right?
Guess that's gonna be me.
So, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Stop volunteering me.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I used to do just
you must have picked up a lot of knowledge
my
about
actual real
different
face
cultures on your travels. Hopefully,
before I moved over to
including
VTuber.
cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a treat. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Paimon, if you say that slime sugar thing, I'm gonna beat you.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose!
No fucking Paimon.
Pizza!
Oh, I made my own model. Paimon, I love you. Pizza, yes! Pizza, yes, yes, yes. Pizza, pizza. Yes, yes, yes. That's one of the first things that Paimon has ever said that I agree with. Leppit came out with a new program, and I figured rather than having to pay basically $10 a month, I decided to pay $32 just to buy it outright. So
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
yes.
That does sound pretty good.
But yeah, they finally, I was originally using Leppit, but they stopped updating that version of the program, and they created a better program, and so I just decided, since I wasn't having much problems with Leppit as it was, to go ahead with Leppit. Buy Leppit again, because once again, I used Leppit for over a year. We are looking for pizza. My mind is having a moment. I think I already have pizza now that I think about it. There, mushroom pizza. The fact that it doesn't have any, you know, meat in it, as much as I do like mushrooms on my pizza, but to be fair, there's very few pizzas that I don't like. When I say I love pizza, I love pizza.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious.
The worst thing was when I was a pizza delivery person. Oh my fucking god. That was kind of torturous.
To be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, as soon as we take out your god, like every other Japanese/Asian game, you could probably visit.
All you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise. How are you all doing?
Good. Also, yeah, this isn't my first model. This is a second
Miss
updated
Kamisato,
model.
This must be the dish you were talking about. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler.
But I'm still trying to do a far more updated version of
Could I trouble
this
you to package it for me? Sure,
model
no
that
problem.
is a bit more wilder, you know?
Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I
Because
really
I'm a
wanna
fox
put
after
something
all.
like
Why
this
do I
on
need
our
to dress
menu.
up?
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh,
Wilder in the sense of more Amy Brown kind of thing, but not exactly.
Meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Also try to make it look more painterly.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes.
And of course I need to do the setup for
You
the
can write down a recipe for me. I'll add it to our
outfit
menu and put
for
a promotion where everyone
singing
will see it.
the video.
Since
yes,
we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler,
we help mermaids, which is LGBT. Well, mostly it's for trans youth, but it does help LGBT. Q also, but it's for trans youth. Was a hotline that trans youth could call if they were in trouble, and used to be 24 hours, 7 days a week. They also provide programs and other things for trans youth. But the TERFs in Great Britain basically bullied them into having to pull back time so that they're only open like from 8 in the morning until like 6 in the evening. And I think they were trying to get their charity status revoked. I don't remember right offhand, but no, it's supposed to help trans youth in the UK.
I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
I am Paragon.
You're a wonderful
right now.
person.
No, I'm not. Please, no.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
I really am not a fine character. I have a harem.
Well,
but I mean, I guess I'm romancing you into joining my harem even more.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Why would you put mushroom in there?
Correctamundo.
Shut up, Paimon.
Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right.
You know, it's another way to make pizza, which I'm not exactly sure if I like.
Place onto oven rack at high heat and cook
is instead of using flour, is to use mush cauliflower, because you can do that kind of thing. So it's the cauliflower is turned into actual kind of like flour. But the reason why I say I don't think I like that is because I'm allergic to cauliflower. I'm not badly allergic to it, but my stomach doesn't like it very much.
Alright, it's done!
Yes, and I'm not the only one that does that. Apparently, a lot of streamers.
Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Yeah, every streamer does it, yes. Let's say, though, I'm betting she's the final boss of this entire game.
Here it is.
You know, she'll have her evil arc.
Thank you!
Because that's just how it works.
Wowie. This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying
pizza
your meal.
wasn't particularly fond. The Japanese particularly didn't like pizza in Japan until they started adding more seafood to the pizza itself.
No problem.
And it became really popular.
Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold.
I want sushi now. God damn it.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
Give me sushi.
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over
Shut up, Paimon.
Good. I'm relieved.
I do not know about that.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
No, I just sat here quietly staring at her in awkward silence.
And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't
Shut up,
worry.
Paimon!
She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she...
You can be friends with all my other harem characters.
What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
I repeat, you can make friends with all the other harem characters I have.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Or they haven't been allowed to.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though.
I thought you said you had no friends.
Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Also, I guess you got a friend in me. I don't know you well enough and haven't spent.
Friends, right?
Shut up, Paimon.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
To make her happy, I might as well say. Because even if we aren't friends in the sense of knowing each other well, I guess we can work that way. Work to that point.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
Shut up, Paimon!
Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
Yes, that's why I'm telling you, shut up, Paimon.
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
I mean, you're a friend, but the true friend, I repeat, we have to work to that relationship point.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too.
I mean... we ended up, after beating the living shit out of a dragon, being nice to him. Does that count because he wasn't originally nice to us? Or that wolf that we beat the that tried to attack us and we beat the shit out of? And is now nice to me? I mean, we're very picking and choosing on this.
Friendship can go a long way.
Friendship is magic.
For example, she wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Paimon, shut up. We already have gone over this.
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
Oh,
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Okay, we cool with this. We cool with this.
A fox envoy?
We're giving him, but that means we have to give him
Yes, that's what I think.
certain thing.
Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent
special.
abilities who doesn't show themselves
Anything
very
that
often.
yours do. Oh, fried something.
And fox envoys are nothing new.
Or is it fried? I don't know.
Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times.
Can I have one? Can I keep it?
You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
I want her.
That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Did you make a fox-sized kimono? That the reason why you brought those the blueprint or whatever to the kimono shop? Please, I beg of you.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
Shut up, Paimon!
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti.
Paimon, why would you think it's just because we're in a different area there wouldn't be that? If they exist one place, they sure as hell exist in another. They might not be in the same form.
All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
We murdered 2 of them. Well, the wife got away. We murdered 1 of them.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
I mean, yes, but what I enjoy most about it is there's certain 2, one's an adepti and the other one's maybe a god in a body that live there, and I'm completely fine by being there around them.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
No, you're making me more hungry.
Oh, Paimon has.
I have huge doubt on that. You are like a vacuum.
Excellent.
Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Please, kimono, fox, kimono, fox. Fox kimono. Please. There will be begging. Absolute begging. Please. Fulfill this wish of mine. And I will be happy. I still give you a negative 10 out of 10, but I mean, it might... Well, okay, how about this? It'll be a negative 9 out of 10, since you still can't pet foxes, cats, or dogs. I'll take 1 point off. Well, we'll add 1 point.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Is it a chew toy?
Thank you.
Is it a bow?
Much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Please let it be clothing, even though it's not.
Whoa. Looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
She did cloth. Why can't she make ornaments?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
Just get me to beat up the god. That's all I need.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
Or it's just to mark me as hers. I mean, she's cute and all. Sure, why not?
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Now that I recognize, I mean, the fox envoy is Tsubaki is an actual fox. Is something Tsubaki with. I know Inari is the fox goddess, but I swear it has to do with it. Why is it inside here? Why aren't they gonna stop? Well, we know why they aren't gonna stop. What if I chop down your tree? You know, get some wood from it? Because I seem to be taking off all trees right now. I guess the reason why you're here is the mother was from this clan. Nothing to see here! And why do we know it's this location? Oh, chest!
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Below. Okay. I didn't come in here and chop off your wood of your tree. Ignore me. On the other side. I'm not here to destroy sacred trees. Oh, look at this. Give me wood. You give me wood? So I definitely need enough for furniture. Cute. Here, Foxy, 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 Foxy! I have a kimono for you.
A transcendent being lives here?
A yokai?
Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
They have fur. Welcome back, Foxy.
The same question.
As I was just calling out for Foxy, Foxy.
How strange. I'm quite sure
But I
that
was
this
more
is the
calling
location
about.
my mother wrote about, but surely.
So it's calling more for the fox, but hi, Foxy!
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
I hate...
So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
You know, you could have started with that.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Yep.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code.
Oh, really?
Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
I've already come to a conclusion.
Good idea.
Shut up, Paimon. Okay, so we have the thing for his hair. I keep feeding foxes berries, especially in Dragonspire or whatever it's called. So my guess is the golden thing is the berries, since it also just gave me berries. Excuse me while I steal ore from your location. I see that broken up.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
No. The shrubbery. I'm gonna hit this. Suspicious wall. Oh, I touched the suspicious wall. Looks a bit odd. Yeah, I tried hitting it. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to do it 7 times.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Oh, shiny. At the 4 cardinal directions as I start still taking. Let me switch. Alright, Flyboy, let's go. Oh, was I supposed to exact shrubbery? I explained. I looked at the shrubbery on that wall. I hit it. It disappeared. Fine.
Behold.
But do I touch something here? Hit it again. It's a visible wall, like, keep cutting him down. Rock's supposed to be something? Quest area reached. I am in the quest area. Do I... Shrubbery is gone! Say, should I... What's the Monty Python joke that I'm having a hard time remembering? With the herring? Tallest tree with a herring? Maybe it's up, yeah. I'm just gonna destroy all the shrubberies, and the Knights of Ni shall deal with it. Knights who say Ni. Or is it underneath? There's also some nice shrubbery over there. Yeah, I see some shrubbery over here too. And over there. Do I have to go to each shrubbery? Go around here. Yeah, I came from here. Shrubbery. We came from around in there though. Oh, do I have to do it 7 times again? We already know Doc 7 times.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
I mean, cool.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
Shut up, Paimon!
What's this?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
Shut up, Paimon!
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
Shut up, Paimon!
Come on.
If there's, I noticed there was other ones right up there, but let's see what's up there. Compilation of Shut Up, Paimon. We have to go out that way. What if she secretly does drugs? I mean, she does float. Not sure how that has anything to do with drugs, but hearty hard joke with joke about high. Where do you want me to go? Oh, there. I'll say, I don't think it's secret. Good thing we aren't, you know...
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! So exciting!
Paimon.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden?
Come on, let's go over there.
Making Paimon nervous.
It's not our friend. He has to be alone.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
You know the whole show don't tell thing, Paimon? Also, yeah, I wish I could have her supplier too.
Based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
Walter White, yeah.
What could it be?
We will be told when needed.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
I think it was less than a minute.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Oh, it's good that the notebook didn't have multiple pages.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both.
I mean, I was expecting you to do so anyways.
Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Sleep. Yeah.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox envoy who wrote this?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
She had dissociative identity disorder?
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning
Or
of
she
the
was
notebook.
possessed?
Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world.
Oh, okay.
What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person.
Negative 100 out of 10. There are no foxes in fucking kimonos, and I am mad.
This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki
Negative 100 out of 10. Negative 100
were in
out of 10.
fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable.
I mean, there's a public face and a private face. That's kind of a Japanese thing.
Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well.
There literally is a word for that in Japanese that I can't remember, where there's a public face and a private face.
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
I had a raid once that was really, really big. I think it was like 70. But of course, since it was a raid and not many people stayed, so I am not sure.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household, and with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do.
Saying so much. I mean, so little with so many words.
After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation?
You aren't your mother.
Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect.
I mean, we always look through rose-tinted glasses when we look at the past with certain people.
When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way.
That's not immaturity.
I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation.
You aren't your parents.
When the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace.
You have a closer relationship than now. You can't always, unlike your boomer of a god, things cannot be eternity.
Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival.
I don't know.
She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went.
You know the whole thing of wear a wig and nobody will know. Different clothes and all that stuff.
Kimono design. That must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
Is this an alternate outfit that we can buy for her?
That's right.
Or automatically get?
And sometimes, festivals sell international food.
You could have asked a servant to go out and buy it for you.
I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
It isn't an inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Not inner child. I don't know what it is, but it's not inner child.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
You can wear her kimono and, you know, wear a wig, because nobody can tell the difference then, you know, in anime.
This is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now.
Oh?
Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face.
No. Because they're different, because they aren't from her time period. It may be similar.
She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
Shut up, Paimon.
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there, hun. The problem with a goal like that is you'll end up regretting the days that you feel like you have regrets of. It's a double-edged sword here. So you'll look back on that day and then you'll feel like you have... Sorry, you know what I mean.
Traveler,
Well, it's a cyclical circle, I mean.
Deep breaths, Ayaka.
You'll have regrets.
Deep breaths.
Because you feel like you might have had a regret for that day, and then you can't hold yourself to that standard, and it just keeps going round and round.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
As your date? Sure. I mean, that's a bit too forward. Sure, as a friend.
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Yeah, I know. Those eyes, the space-looking eyes. So, shut up, Paimon. Also...
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this.
I mean, yes, I can understand.
So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Give me a fucking kimono.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Give me kimono.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Don't we have to get her dressed? With you. I don't have a... Well, looks like we're swimming with a kimono. Unless there's a sandbar. Well, it looks like we are walking through water in a kimono. Oh, there is a sand. I mean, you still, unless you do a jumping thing, you still kind of. Oh, you poor people. You think that you can hurt me? You're gonna hit me with a arrow as soon as I say that. But you still have to kind of walk through water for this.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined.
You haven't changed clothes.
What's going on?
I mean, but I know it's kind of embarrassing to change it for the stranger, but just
Since
shut
it's
up.
the final
Mind.
day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
Here's your kimono.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
I mean, yeah. Oh, she is wearing it. Is she? Nope, she isn't. It kind of looked that way from there. It's making me walk. Give me one of those masks. Give me one of those masks. Give me one of those masks.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks.
I know, right? Give me.
Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays?
Please, please.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Negative 200 out of 10. No, wait, I took away one. So, a negative 190. No, wait. Because I didn't have the fox in the kimono, it's still negative 200 out of 10.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
That's not what your subtitles say, but I mean, cool.
Greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
Shut up, Paimon. That's what happens in the Mondstadt and Leeway.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma.
Shut up, vendor.
Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Nope.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
I'm happy to be your excuse.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
I repeat, at least you aren't like the Leeway guard who basically calls us loose women. Well, loose woman, Paimon.
First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second.
Give me mask, give me mask, give me mask, give me mask.
Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
I mean... Sure.
No, it's not like that.
It is exactly like that.
Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Shh. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
It's night.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you.
Yay!
On the house.
If Paimon gets one and I don't, I am mad.
No.
Yeah, yes.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your...
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Yes, we do, but I am completely okay with her not getting any.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Yes, actually, yes.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
You're a third wheel. Am I going to make the excuse that I don't show up because...
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Tanaki.
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
3 years later.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Yep. Have a lovely date with Paimon being a fucking third wheel.
Wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please.
Like I said, if you need that to make yourself comfortable with doing this, go ahead.
I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Sometimes you just need an excuse to be able to do stuff that you normally wouldn't allow yourself to do on your own. Where's my I have a... Can I keep this, please? Please! I want to keep it, please! I do have a mask, please let me keep
Traveler,
it.
Look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege!
Why?
Welcome!
Why game?
Would you like to give it a go?
Negative 300 out of 10.
Okay. How much is it per draw?
Negative 300 out of 10.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
See the sights, do stuff.
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well,
yeah, it's rude to refuse a gift.
We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready.
But I already did one for
Draw a
today.
slip and reveal your fortune.
If my fortune says I'm going to hell, I'm already there. And I like the view.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got rising fortune.
Does the fortune mean rising fortune for me in the sense that you will be quiet?
No way! We got the same one!
Damn it.
Traveler, what did you get?
Silence is golden. Silence is golden, that's what I got. Great fortune from the world.
Wow, you're so lucky.
I am the main protagonist.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes.
The thing is,
in other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
Paimon, that doesn't actually mean material wealth. I know that's what you're gonna say.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
I want to keep that mask. It's so cute.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
I don't... Bitch, I make my own luck. That's how this works. Doesn't matter if it's good or not. I make my own luck.
Our good luck will never run out!
I have been streaming for 6 hours, and I've been enjoying this too much. Is this gonna end up like another 10-hour stream? Take pictures. I'll do that from the stream.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Didn't I just eat early?
Wow, it all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Shut up, Paimon.
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time.
Well, that's a smart thing from you.
Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Pancake things.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the
I thought we're getting it one at a time.
Egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Special snacks. This is kind of making me hungry.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
You know, I have some tea from Japan.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I'm not gonna make it right now, but it's just a thought.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
By killing children and sacrificing their souls to the undead. To the demons. My joke fell flat on that
You
one.
want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
I will not have used this.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this?
I have a new recipe!
Isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Good job, Igneous.
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
Maybe.
She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time.
Wait, what did she talk to you? This is literally like from afternoon to...
Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Cool.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on. I can see that you enjoyed it.
Well, I was the one that gave the recipe out.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I mean, there is a greater feeling. It is having somebody else create those dishes that you know you will fail if you try.
Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Sure.
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Looking for...
All right. I'll do my best.
As long as Tom doesn't have anything to do with it. Like...
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approved.
Yes, I agree. To spend the
Yeah, I know,
festival
right?
together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Fair plaque.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
I wonder what my character's gonna pray, even though I have a different thing I want to pray, but okay, cool.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
How many fanfics I've read about certain people having sex during Lantern Rite is amazing.
Welcome.
Because they're
Looking for
that
prayer plaques?
creative.
Every wish is sacred.
No, I don't read
and you've
fanfics.
Still got time to make yours
Shush.
before the festival ends.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try?
I was betting we wouldn't stop.
Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now.
You count yourself out more.
Burst of mental activity.
Actually,
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
2 prayer plaques. Try and say that 5 times fast. 2 prayer plaques. 2 player plaques. 2 player plaques.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
I wish about my brother because, well, I found my brother. I guess I wish to get in contact.
Yes.
Yeah, the fairy hands. Too bad she doesn't actually help me in fucking battle with the...
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display?
Yes.
Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
I mean, it's up there.
This is you and your brother, isn't it?
No. I can draw better than that.
It's lovely.
Yeah, how she talks to her dealer. Yeah, and how she pays him.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true.
I mean, we've already kind of met together. It's just... I don't think when you get to that point, it will be the same wish by which you thought you had.
And I will keep you in my prayers.
I guess that's kind of backwards. Not every wish you make is the wish you get and what you want.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
Well, it looks like other people have not done anything with their prayer.
I do hope that wish could come true. Thank you. That gives me hope.
Well, it's kind of a nebulous thing from what you said.
I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
Shut up, Paimon.
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler.
This is pretty.
Today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival.
Yay.
You've known me for some time now.
Have I?
I think you understand my personality, don't you?
I'm autistic. It doesn't work very well.
Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you.
Pledge me to be a part of my harem.
So thank you.
That was bad.
Today really meant a lot
Will
to me.
get on one knee. Will
And the
you join
memories
my
will
harem?
always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside, and it's just so carefree and happy.
This is such a gorgeous...
If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Are we red flagging this? Are we absolutely red flagging this? Like,
you too? Great! You know, We're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother.
Yeah, but I want to beat up my brother for leaving me when he knew that I was awake.
Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
I don't know why, but...
I understand.
Because at some point you need to live for yourself rather than live for your brother.
Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world.
Bullshit. If your family hurts you, you do need to break it. Like, some families are just too toxic to deal with. But sure, we'll keep this. Head pats.
You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up.
Come what may.
I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Wanna be girlfriends?
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Yep, she's joined my harem. Oh no, it's animated.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do.
It's a bit too early.
Spare me yet another moment.
Do you think I'd do that within a moment? It has to take time. You're wearing socks into the water. I am pain.
Please. Keep your eyes on me.
Are we gonna unit thing from Final Fantasy X? It's a type of Japanese opera that's escaping my mind. Well, we had to show off the Chinese opera. Might as well do this. But this is a fan dance, if she's not singing. I mean... cute. Even though it was kind of a...
What do you think of my dance?
Marilyn
Did you
wrote.
like it?
Katie? Yeah, I know. I am her pixie dream girl. Without talking.
It was so
Or...
pretty.
Shut up, Paimon.
Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
Paimon, you're ruining this.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters.
I mean, I'm not very good at singing, but I don't feel like I embarrass myself, so...
I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
You're adorable.
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
You know what's fun? Dancing in the rain. And not caring if anybody's watching.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
So cute!
Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today.
I just have this... It's in the back of my mind, okay? I'm not sure if this is gonna happen, but the fact that we are spending so much time on getting to know her character, something shitty is gonna happen to her. It just... my mind keeps screaming that.
I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
I repeat, the fact we've spent so much time means that something shitty is gonna happen to her. In the plot. It's just, I feel it. I'm not sure if I'm correct, but it feels that way. Oh, my character can sing, unlike the joke that we made in Leeway. Oh, she's humming, but I mean, it's something. And the White Rabbit. I wonder if the White Rabbit is a reference more to her ordinary self versus a crane, which is... I don't know. Wait, let's grab this teleportation thing. Also this. Oh no, I'm about to get to another... Right now? You're about to go to bed soon, so you need it done? I don't mind either way. Let me... Other quests. Act 1. Fireworks go. Which ones do you need? I also need to drop off stuff. None? Okay. Worship statue. Offer all. Let's see which ones I need. I only have 49 and a couple of condensed ones. Also... Thoughts. I need to send for you.
Help and a hindrance.
Really need to level her up. Since I'm gonna use her more.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
And I like using her.
Show them.
She's already at level 70, and since it's about to go up to a different level, might as well keep getting them. And those don't show up for another day. Well, tomorrow morning. Why don't we go for her, which we need these guys. Well, at least one of that guy. That work? Nope, I don't want anything to do with you. I have a storm. No, no. You don't see me. You don't see me. Also, I need to kill a bunch of... Oh, come on. Girly... Whatchamacallit hunters to... Oh. Hidden random event. Cool. her because I can switch out of her when she gets her... Whatchamacallit? Oh, yeah, I only have 2. Switch. To sexy nun. But yeah, I need to kill a bunch of... I'm not gonna make it up, am I? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, please. Barely. Yeah, I do need stuff from that, but hey.
You can't run!
Gotta wait for it to...
What a nuisance.
That's pretty. As I'm distracted. Come on, no.
Shiver!
And still smiling. Please, please, please! Damn it. Good enough. Two more. Fucking hell.
If you ever want to trade
Alright. Let's see if there's places I want to go. Do this once. You only stuck on the image? Are you trying to do it using Streamlabs?
Access denied.
Which... Oh. Yep, Haru is playing. I am not sure about Twitch Studio. I use my own photo editing stuff. I use Corel, Photoshop, and all other stuff, and I make my own... There's a website I use to transfer like video sections into being.
Motion to compel.
The dimensions, not right offhand, but I can look them up after the stream. You came where you saw, you conquered. I'll contact you on Twitch to send over an invite to the server. Need one of those, and then there's... Do I have? I don't remember. I need... one here. No problem. You know, I could check my inventory to see how many of these I have. I have 3. Okay. We could probably do this one twice. Question mark, question mark.
No touching.
I am not sure on that. Let me real quickly check. The artifact, these are the artifact ones. 40, 45, I think for this area is the 45. Oh, that, wrong one. Not for over here. 40. I already clicked on that, didn't I? Yeah, 45. You want me to try and do an artifact one? Once you're at car 45.
Is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Let's see, what's a good one?
Access
At least.
denied.
Well, I only have plans for 2 of them and I have 3. So we could probably do the final one. To be one of those. You know. One of the artifact ones.
Lightning slash! Right now. Right
You
here.
can't run.
Right now.
Shine down. To oblivion. Judgment. Punishment.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Play.
Nothing left.
The annoying ones.
I shall handle
Shiver. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Take this!
That took a bit. I mean, it's not exactly effortlessly, I just end up getting caught up in what I'm doing. Too much. All the time. Save me from my autism when it comes to that. I don't mind other things, but getting caught up in these kinds of things. Oh, I can understand that completely, actually. That's the reason why I often over-level.
Born of ice and frost.
That's not the one I'm looking for. Is that it? No. Yep. That's why often I over-level in some games, off-stream, so that I don't feel like I'm wasting anybody's time when I am playing, because it's still in the back of my mind, it's still there. Also the reason why I usually don't spend much time using the restroom. I'm in and out. Hardy har har har. What is it? Okay. Yeah, same. I usually try and find a good point to stop off with RPGs so that I can grind in an area without going forward. Like what I did in dream drop distance yesterday was I got the first part, well, a little bit into the next world, and I'm only staying in 2 different locations so that I can grind up that way.
Inazuma shines eternal. Your arraignment. Illusion shattered.
Incinerate.
Things are about to get dicey.
I mean, there was a monster here. Which ones? I'm planning on Kingdom Hearts 3 is going to be the next one after what I'm doing now. Yeah, it did. And you said do an artifact one? Which one would you suggest? Main mod? Yeah. Oh. I've never done the light mod. The mod that I have planning on adding to mine is keep Riku with his long hair. Yeah, I might add a few others. Oh, a different outfit for Aqua. Should save the artifact domains. Okay. Then what one should we do? Probably come down and do these. I haven't had to do any of these, but I might as well.
Compatible with human nature, but sometimes the
I don't like the Colosseum. Oh, show me. Say, Colosseum is pretty much one of those, if I have to do it, I do it, but it's not particularly when I'm on the map. Up here. I mean, I love the combat, I just... Let me make a mark right here. It's a star. There were some things I like about them, but the one I didn't like was in Kingdom Hearts 2 with the... where you had catches to what you were doing, where you couldn't do it at... Oh yeah. Let's say, I didn't mind the first one, but the second one where you're the underworld and you had these catches, and it was just one of those things of...
access denied.
Hey, just let me fight! If other people feel like... Hey, if other people feel like adding those kind of limitations to themselves, go ahead! I'm just... no. Oh right, I have to, I'm doing it in release order, so I have to do the prologue chapter thing with Aqua, that one, and then I can do Kingdom Hearts 3.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Illusion shattered. Eyes on me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, unless I want to go for all the little side things, so...
Shine down.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You know, with me with getting distracted by Oh Shiny. Yeah. Maybe someday I might do that. Thank you, Haru, for your help again.
Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Or the ones where you have to do the... It's kind of like the morale system where you have to keep a certain amount. Like I said, thank you so much, Haru. Yeah, I know, exterminations. Let's see. Yeah. Oh you have to collect a certain amount of those coin things, of the balls. The balls, the yellow balls, if I remember correctly. Definitely don't have them. See, I love Kingdom Hearts, but I don't like torturing myself with the idea of Saturday and Sunday, so I wait long enough. Wait, that's not until later. Also later. If I play this long enough, let me see until it resets and I could go grab pearls and then maybe get Fishy Girl. I keep calling her Fishy Girl. I will figure out one day how to say her name. I know! I love my harem! It's amazing! I mean, my other character, characters that are joining me on the way, they aren't harems, of course not. Based on when you pick them. Fuck. Okay, never mind about that. I had a thought about what I wanted to do. A thought. It existed. It existed somewhere in my brain. But it doesn't exist in my brain anymore.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Sweetheart. I don't need a lawyer right now. Give me a bit longer and I might, according to how many people I kill. Should probably think about it. Oh no, I definitely understand that completely. I was coming over here. Earth, wind, fire, give me what I desire. You know, I could probably... No, what was I looking for? Oh, right. I have so many of these. Yeah, I like character companions in games. Garrus is awesome. I like the retribution. Yeah.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Rights of Termination. I just realized the name of that. For these. Oh right, I need to get up co-op mode. Also, Haru, I need to see your house teapot thing. Mine isn't particularly cool looking. Might as well go over there to grab the... Oh, might as well do a pull for that since I'm on stream. Because the next time we're playing will be on Wednesday for this game. Skip. Nah.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but
I can completely
sometimes the two
understand that.
conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline.
Say, I understand that. When I first started, like right after Genshin came out, after about I'm not even sure if I made it 2 weeks, I didn't find interest. No, I don't have any. And I've kind of come back to it, and it's, I guess they've expanded more to make it more interesting, because all they had before, I think, was Mondstadt when they first started. But I don't blame you for that. I was gonna do something, I don't remember what. Oh right, I have to do the... Join your teapot now. One second. Alright. Teapot. Do I click on friends? Request. Nice. Nice. Who are you? You're cute. Does Tubby talk to me here?
Right now.
I am creating furniture. Why are you creating furniture? Okay. Alright, let's talk to annoying person over here that I need to. Alright, where's the other teapot guy? Is he? Because I have to use this to... I know nothing. You can use the waypoints to get close to him. Are these waypoints here? Are the shiny thing waypoints? Do I click? Oh. Map waypoints. Shut up, mind. Shut up, mind. I'm smart. I promise. No, I'm not. Hey, Wanderer. Hi, cutie that I have but haven't leveled up. I think I have you. No, wait, I don't. No, where are you? Oh, he's over there. What is it?
Right now.
Adventurer rank 8 or is it 4?
Behold.
Oh, I have to wait here 6 minutes? Really? Alright. I don't quite remember. 16 or 18. I don't... Sorry, I don't remember. So I get to be nosy, right? Can I be nosy? Can I be nosy? No, wait. These don't open. Oh! How's your house looking? I'm not gonna be nosy about that. Because it isn't the weekend? Well, we have 6 more minutes. Actually, let me run into my place to get some more currency for no reason. Puppy! Puppy, puppy, puppies! Oh, so cute! Damn it. I can't pet him. I am sad. There is a level of sadness. Oh, I could understand that as well. I'll be back to look in there totally not creepily in a second. I'm just gonna jump here real quick so I can jump into mine and then grab money and then come back over and stare at the dogs without being able to fucking pet them because negative 300. Wasn't I on nickel 300? Or was it 400 or yet 500 yet? All right, let me real quickly jump up. Do it all around. If you need to come into my area to buy stuff too. Yeah, it's being that I got this like I think yesterday or the day before, it's really empty. Really empty. But of course, like all good Harvest Moon / Stardew Valley / Rune Factory, I of course have already set up a farm. I think I showed at the beginning of the stream. The only room I have, I also have 2 cats. Hi, baby. And there's hi, other baby. But I think the only room I have that actually has stuff in it because I figured, hey, this should be the office. I think it's this one here. Nope, I guess poorly. Yep, this is all I got. This is all I got. Can you get fox pets, please? Please, I beg of you, can you get fox pets at least? Even if you can't pet them, can you get fox pets in this? This game continues to disappoint me in many different ways.
You're not used to the place.
I mean, it just keeps happening. It's like they go out of their way. No, Wasn't I having you create something? Or did I pick it up just by doing that? I don't know. Grab one more. The Leeway House. Oh, I need more. I think I got enough. Yep. This game continues to disappoint me with the things it doesn't have. Yep, goodbye. Color it in. Alright. You wanna come over here to see it? I mean, hang out and buy stuff? Because you probably need a teapot guide to buy from, also. Haru. And do I need to do something special to allow you to come in? Guys over here. Looking suspicious.
The one before you is no—
I love that she says, the one before you's name is Jade Seeker, but we call you Tubby.
Ah.
Bow your head.
How many more minutes does it say? Only reason why I have these many rocks is because apparently for one of the 1 minute is for this. Oh, cool. Is place 10 rock furnishings. I'm gonna get rid of that when I get the chance, but I mean. Or sats. What are sats? Because I mean, it says that you can create a set, but is it like replacements or no? Okay. Oh, in the new update, they're giving character animations when you switch in the main menu. Sets during customization. Okay, it won't let me while you're here.
The wind rises.
Are there other... Do I slowly... By the looks of it, where your place is so big, you slowly gain access to other floating islands? I guess it's not floating islands with this one. Up! There we go. He's open. Did you get pulled from it? No, me either. That's 7-hour stream. Of course not. Let's continue with the whole 4-hour thing. Were you able to buy some?
Squall and fury.
Oh, you said customization. Is it outdoor sets or something like that? Hidden gazing zones. Okay, I at least have some of it. Are these it? They don't really match the exterior, but yeah. Here, have your ugly rocks. Lets me get that thing, and I'll get rid of it afterwards. Here, have these ugly rocks. No, I don't spend too much time in House Flipper. Shh, 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 shh.
I'll remind you again. The
Damn it.
law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Upload the place. What do I upload?
Maybe you're... If you ever...
I mean, I do need a lot of currency. Put down many objects. Okay. All worth points. Make it look as ugly as possible. Cool. Put everything, including the kitchen sink. I'll make it pretty later. Right? Is that how it works? Internally screaming from my time at playing House Flipper. Internal screaming. I mean, I could understand like deciding to make like different islands look different than the others, so I could have a mountain island or blah 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 blah. And my aesthetics are screaming so loud. I will fix this up as soon as I have the money. I have a bush. I have another. I wasn't trying to make a sexual innuendo there, but I mean, sure. I decided to make it anyways. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. anything else? You put puzzles in here? Cool. I can only do 3. Who do I want to be more friends? Like, main home. Okay. Save. I think I have some that I can put. Me? Get distracted? No, never. Oh, that's it. Home. I can. 1 second. Be our guest, you can go here. Oh, where's the table? Yep. No, there you go. Lumiere. When do you start getting those kind of things? Oh, I was gonna also put that in my office. That'll go down in the what I plan to do the kitchen with. Oh, that on there? Apparently no. Another thing to put there. Can I put this here? Can I put anything there? Go down the ground! What's it? Keeps going. And I hate. Here, have a kitchen with no place to actually put food, and everybody sits like this. All the money. I think I have everything done. Detonation room, yeah. Alright.
Maybe you're not used.
Queen size. Party har har, queen size. Just 16 per hour, but I mean it's something. Goodbye.
If you ever have any questions about.
Alright. Now let me go say hi to you. And buy some rocks. Hardy har har. So that I can be able to get one of those things. I'm gonna go get some rocks. And not the good kind. Whee! I think it's this. I don't have. It's it. No. I have to do this. know. I just... Too bad I can't give them names. Currently only have enough for... Well, at least I know that I have the dog on my side right now, but I mean, I didn't have the cat.
Is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Too bad we can't name them either. Negative 500 out of 10. It's just gonna get lower, isn't it? Yeah. You run to mine. Thank you so much again. You did that for... well, I was about to say for cat-related reasons, but I mean... You did it for other problems too, like... General annoyance. Paimon, shut up, Paimon. Those. Anyways. I don't know why we can't put it actually on your Z key. Z key. We're at 7 hours. God help me. There is no God. Only Zul. You have something to say? Alright. Thank you again. Should probably, you know, take off this stream too.
How many reports do I have left to write? 4? No, 5. No. I gotta stop worrying so much about everything. The whole
Bye, Haru. Thank you for the help again.
Come and relax. When did you get back?
I don't think I like her voice. How do you like it here?
Oh, don't worry. I've got everything I need here. No complaints at all. Usually, I'm pretty picky about whether the place has any pesky bugs flying around.
Good thing we're too high up for bugs to survive.
You know, the kind that keep buzzing around the room and distracting you? Yeah, those are the ones. They may be tiny, but when they go buzzing right by your ear in the dead of the night, it's so annoying.
At least it's not mosquitoes.
I used to always lose sleep because of those pests, but thankfully there's nothing like that here. It's tidy and peaceful here. Practically an oasis for insomniacs like me.
I feel that. As it's obviously I'm kind of an insomniac. Alright, we got rocks. I'm not putting any of my animals out. Mount is a rock. Why did I do that? That does not count as a motherfucker. I mean, me angry? No, never. Let me move things around so that. For now. Save changes and then put the cat inside because we don't want our cats outside. Because we want the burst to survive.
I have a new pet for you. Yes, I do.
Well, play. Well, not pet, but I mean play.
Here you go. He's so cute. Come here, come here.
Where did you go? Where did I place you already?
Hi, baby.
Yeah, I probably really should end it for the night.
Maybe you're not.
This was I. Oh, listen. Almost there. Almost there. Anyways.
If you ever have it.
Alright. You said Blam is, not Blam, Blap is doing something? If, Fox is still there? So we can raid. Yeah, Blap. Alright, 24. It has a stupid little commercial. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the outro while we wait for the commercial to go through. Let me grab my phone. Yeah, it was only going to be my normal 4-hour stream. Well done, slow clap. You know me. Always being good with that kind of stuff. You know, 10 out of 10. Alright, let's get the... Alright. Hi, Haro. I noticed you. You should have saved that for the next karaoke thing. Of all the money I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. I do plan on writing them. And all I've won for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Alright, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'll eventually get this up someday. Maybe. I need to do that right after the stream. Anyways, let's go ahead and rate. At least do the older ones.